Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see you all. We've got nobody in the chat, and by that I mean the fella named Nobody. Not that nobody's here. Some people are here, but nobody's here as well. We got Caden in the chat. Jerry, good to see you. Good to see you, Jerry. Good to see you, Caden. Hefty. Hello, Hefty. It's always a pleasure having you here. 51st Burgers hanging out. We got Steven in the chat and Big Cheese. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Something is janked up here, so let me change this. Window title must match exactly. Well, that's not matching. Let me just close these and reopen the closings. Okay, that's the first one. And let me open up the second window. That is what I would like to see. Okay, now we're gonna put on the auto counter and get the thing with the thing set up, and we should be good. Yeah, the guy on top part of screen, yeah, he's pretty neat. A Psyduck there? Yeah, I like it. Okay, soft reset. Let's do the top window. Oops. I muffed that up. Okay, here we go. Left and Verizon and top screen start the hunt. Second one. Guzzlord. File, soft reset, bottom screen start the hunt. I think we should be just about good to go. He's all janked up. That's right. What's that song that, I'm all janked up, oh. You know that song? What happened to my rubber bands? Oh, they're right here in front of me. Here they are. Okay, I'm not going to watch Pokemon LTR Sun. I don't want to see that horrid toenail beast. Oh, you don't want to watch that toenail beast? Well, he's pretty cool. Or she. You know. Okay, let me open up the input redirects. So that I can put them where the things go. There we go. Anne-Marie, you got the rainbow border Umbreon and the shiny Farfetch'd in pocket. Congratulations, that's awesome. Is that the new set? Is the new set out? Did the new set come out, Anne-Marie? Hey, what happened to my other elastic? I literally had two elastics right here. Oh, the other one's way over there. Okay. Looking forward to our square gameplay. It's not gonna be square, but it's kind of like rectangular. Let me put on the input redirection. Hey, what happened there? And let me put it on this one. And we'll see. Yep, that works. Ultra Sun and Ultra... Oh, right, yeah, because it's cut off. Yeah. That's because my overlay is, funky. Excuse me, I sneezed. Power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. All right, I think that should be okay. And let me put on the Chem Nation is live light. Thanks for the blessings. Darkville, what's going on? There we go. And I think we are just about ready to go. First encounters of the day. What the heck is going on? Not even shiny. Stop that. Thanks for the blessings. Funk Nation. Stop that. Oh, it's later today. Okay, so that's from the new set you got. Congrats, though, Anne-Marie. Those are some nice stuff. Nice cards. All right, well, I specifically wanted this to be shiny, so let's see if it happens today. Oh, Ho and Eevee Grove. Okay, yeah, okay. I haven't got any of the reactionals from the new sets. The newest sets. I've been falling behind here on the reactional cards. Mickey, good to see ya. Yeah, the reactionals or whatever we call them exactly. You released a fix for Chembot. That's nice. What was the issue there, Dark? Crash and stop logging role changes. Gotcha. Well, that's pretty good, man. Dark, you're pretty good at that stuff. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you call them immersives? Yeah, that's weird. You guys have some weird words like lifts and bubblers over there in the UK. Ripping hole with Chem Nation. Yeah, I'm not really ripping hole though today. I will thank you for the 12 likes so far. Throwing in that playful tongue hang. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, right there. You got to put the friendly emoji in there, right? Or you put LOL at the end of the sentence after you say something rude. You'd be like, man, you're the stupidest, ugliest person, man. You suck at working, LOL. Don't forget Snaz Cumbers. What is that? Some kind of a plantain? Oof, I'm getting sick with something here. My nose runny. Was thinking of taking out the braids today. I don't know if I should take out the braids. If the braids should come out. Phlegm Nation, that's right. Oh, Skrilbo, I looked into that Anatomy of Heck movie. It's not a horror movie. It's just some like art house flick. That's supposedly disturbing, but it is not. It is not of the horror genre. It's listed as a drama, but I guess it's supposed to be disturbing. So I don't know. Lame, exactly right. Nobody's even getting sliced up. What kind of movie is that? Oh, they're from the BFG. Big Friendly Giant. Snozcumbers. I know about schnozberries. From that Willy Wonka. In Sainsbury's, you can buy Snoz cucumber sweets, apples, and pear sour pencils. I like pencils. Yeah, Willem de Wonk, exactly. Does Guzzlord eat people? I think he might. All right, so early poll results say 14% of people say Verizon will be the first to go over odds. Den Guzzlord at 50% of the votes, and a third of you, 36%, saying something else will go over odds first. So expecting that the Guzzlord and the Verizon will be under odds. Used to have pick and mix in the UK. They used to do like the 2-foot-long apple and the strawberry pencils. I never even heard of those. We're looking for Pinky and Whitey. Oh, Guzzlord ate the whole city. Oh my gosh. Holy city. He must have been really hungry. I like the one nice thing about these double wormholes is they go pretty quick. The encounters go quick. Anything good in pocket lately? Not anything super great, no. All right, I'll look at the media tab and see what's going on there. Take a look at these pencils. Uh-oh, Pokeflex. Let me see into Pokeflex. Oh, another pink weasel, another pink weasel. Oh, there's Anne-Marie's cards. Those are beautiful. Oh, there's Mia with the Tyrogue. Sweet. Okay, media tab. Nothing there. Oh, those ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would definitely eat some of those. Yeah, they zooming along here. Strawberry pencils in Canada? I don't know, like... I don't know, maybe we call them ropes. I don't even know what they're called. Not sure, to be honest. What number did I start at here on the live stream? 25. So I've done 50 encounters total so far. Let's see. Those are some of your favorite sweets. You've eaten them most of your life. Not sure if it's a knowledgeable thing for their name. Yeah, I'd never heard of something called pencils before like that, but I do know what they are. I just don't know what we'd call them here. I don't know, what's your all favorite sweets? Your favorite candy? I really like fuzzy peaches. The Maynard's fuzzy peaches. Zapdos, congrats, Jerry. Trying to find the other Kanto birds. Nothing after like 5 legendary holes. Dang it, man. Ooh, nerd clusters are great. Those are all right. Too crunchy. Maybe I mean they taste delicious, but something about having like the crunchiness in and the soft texture mixed together. I don't know. Gummies, softer ones, usually Albanese or Amos. Nerd clusters for big cheese, you like those? Man, I really like the fuzzy peaches, and whatever kind of gummy bears my daughter's vitamins are, they're good. My daughter has a gummy vitamins, they're gummy bears, and they're so good, but like, you know, you can only eat a couple of them because you don't want to overdose on vitamins. Arceus have the lowest catch rate? Probably. What's the lowest catch rate? 3, I think. Why is this being a funk up? There we go. Fizzy watermelons are elite? Fizzy watermelons? I know, like, the Sour Patch Kids watermelons are good. Reese's for me, if chocolate counts. I do like Reese's. I've heard the formula's changed. Admiral has been a subscriber for years, long time. Checking in to see, hope you're doing well. I have even added you on Pokemon Go a couple years back. Well, good to see you, Admiral. How you doing? What's keeping you busy? And thanks for the luck. Uptown Funk You Up. That's a good one. Marshall's TJ Maxx carries this brand called Happy Gummies or something. And they do have a mix in the bag, and they are amazing. Nice. We got Happy Gummies in Canada too, except you got to be 21 years old to buy them. I don't really eat a lot of gummy or hard candy that much. I mean, it's probably a good thing. I really like sour candy, but they're so bad for your teeth. You call sour sweets fizzy. Okay. So the sour watermelon candies, yeah, those are good. But Admiral, you've been busy with education. You used to love watching the Pokemon Sword and Shield. Much love. Well, it's good to see you back. Always nice to see some of the OGs, you know, coming back in from after a while. But yep, school will keep you busy for sure. Butterscotch discs. I don't know what those are, but I know I like those Werther's originals. Those are really good. Okay, let's see here. Exclamation point Wormhole. Let's see. Nightbot, come on, what's going on here? There we go. Let me look at the progress here. My average is 380 over 6 hunts. With my shortest being Cobalion at 39 and my longest being Yveltal at 737. With Reggie Steele close behind 732. Steven's an OG that never left. That's not an unfortunate, man. That's awesome. 36 hourglasses from the Pocket Update. Nice. Oh yeah, we passed the light goal. We need a new light goal. Light goal of 50. Patience is key. That's right. It's good to be patient. Unless you have to go to the hospital, then you don't want to be the patient. But that's another story. All right, I see them light goals in there. I'm just going to pick the first one, Anne Marie. We're looking for Pinkie Pie and Whitey orange skin. Oh, is it a 3 GB update? Is that what it is? Pocket TCG, like, requires so much space. Let me look at my storage here. Pocket TCG is taking up 4.5 gigs on my phone. Like, that's crazy. But I can't believe that it's actually a 3 GB update, is it? Oh, it's an overhaul of the engine itself. It won't add to the size. Okay. So it's a 3 GB update, but it's like also deleting old code and stuff. My power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. Pocket TCG. There we go. Open. Oh wait, it's later today. I don't have to update it yet. Okay, it's like updating the operating system. Gotcha. App on iPhone without data is 760 megabytes. So that's crazy. It's almost like 4 gigs of like data. Shiny Doug Trio yesterday. Oh, what's the legendary you're working on, Anne-Marie? So Guzzlord still in the lead with people thinking Guzzlord is going over odds. Close 35%, tied with something else at 35%. Gonna be first over odds, and then Verizon is 30%, so it's pretty close. Shiny Doug Trio yesterday. Oh, Dialga mostly, Xerneas sometimes. Gotcha. Yeah, those, I remember the Dynamax Adventures days. Those were pretty sweet. I remember the Dynamax Adventures Day first came out. It was really fun. At the time, the channel was booming, so we'd be filling up those lobbies, people jumping in. Most of the time, I wouldn't get a legendary shiny, but a lot of other people would. Lurk time, a new command to the bot. Sweet. I feel, and this is me, I think Verizon is going to shine first. One of these two are going to shine. One of them are going to shine. Eventually. 100% guaranteed that one of these will eventually shine. Which one will be first? Let me know in the chat. I'm feeling Verizon, but you guys let me know what you think. Hefty's thinking I might be right. I might be wrong. It might be Guzzlord though, right? You can think they're going to shine at the exact same time. Exactly 40 encounters apart. 280, 320 kind of thing. Anne-Marie says I agree. Hefty says, I like the things you're saying, Anne-Marie. Man. I got some bad news this morning. Well, it's good news and it's bad news. Must have been the message to which I was referring. Thank you, exactly. I love the descriptiveness of your messages. Yeah, I got good news and bad news this morning. The bad news is my pet spider, Tiny, is dead, all shriveled up. But the good news is I could finally use my coffee cup again. A couple weeks ago, I went to go grab my coffee cup, and there was like a spider in there. So I was like, oh, there's a spider in my coffee cup. So I just left the cup there, and I grabbed a new one. And that spider was in there like for a couple weeks. Like, I don't know if he was like, he wasn't stuck in there because he was crawling around on like the side of the cup and stuff. And he was in there for a couple weeks. I would peek in there, and yeah, he's hanging out on the side of the cup, or he's down on the floor of the cup, and then he's back up on the side of the cup. And then I looked this morning, he was all shriveled up. So he's gone to a better place, you know, down the drain. But I can use my coffee cup again now. Should have let him out of the cup. I think he could have gone out of the cup if he wanted. Like, he was crawling around on the side of the cup and whatnot. He'd been waiting for you to give him coffee for 2 weeks, possibly. My stomach... Your stomach... Matins G. What? Druzina, what are you saying? Maybe he's waiting for me to have coffee. I hope he wasn't, like, trapped in the cup. I assumed he wasn't trapped because he was crawling around on the side of the cup. So I think he was able to get out if he wanted. You keep getting shinies in Pal World. What the heck? Congratulations. And thanks for the 18 likes. We do have 28 people hanging out here. Don't forget to drop a good luck to me into chat. Not that I necessarily need it. I've been having crazy good luck in these wormholes. Oh, the spider's in a better place in your stomach. No. No, I didn't drink the spider. This is a different cup. This is my other Chem Nation branded coffee mug right here. Exclamation point merch. That's right. You can get your official Chem Nation merch by clicking the link in the chat. Gina, please. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And merch in the chat, unless you're Gina, who orders the merch, never receives it, and then just doesn't even contact the company. Just like, oh well. Do the cups come with their own spider? No. They should have coffee mugs with like a spider printed on the inside of the mug. That way when you're in the office, if somebody like, you know, nobody's going to take your mug to drink out of because they're going to look inside and be like, oh, a spider. And then they're just going to leave it in there. Gina went with the most complicated route to send me a dono, exactly. I do feel bad, but like, Hefty, you contacted the company and you got your stuff. So I'm like, Gina, please, just send them an email. No, that's okay. My Kim Nation sweater never came. Skrillbo, that's because he didn't buy one. Nice mug, thank you. People think the channel name is Kim Nation. That's why I have that mug, to remind people that it is not Kim Nation. See? Not Kim Nation. Sup, Slowpoke? Wish I could buy one, but health issues make me unable to work right now. Yeah. How are things going, by the way? It's gonna be worse with the heat. You'll be stewing in your own juices. Your internal body temperature has reached 450 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm pretty sure that's Homer Simpson in the oven rotating slowly. So stupid. Gina, what's going on? How you doing, Gina? Shiny Hunting and Scarlet. You need Swinub and Dino. We'll try for the Slowpoke mark after. Gotcha. I still should do that at some point. I spent some time yesterday getting back to the odd egg in Pokemon Crystal. I restarted the game from scratch. It took me an hour and a half to get back to the odd egg. I have not hatched a shiny yet, but I didn't really play too much. Gina's green today. Apparently they fixed it. Hefty says, I was wrong. It was a bug. I'm happy to be wrong. I'm so happy you're wrong, Hefty. Yeah, I didn't get a Psyduck with the special mark. I still have the event, like, loaded into my game. Canadian-themed Pokemon game, exactly. That's what I've been saying, man. Canada is the second largest country in the world by landmass. So I think that'd be pretty awesome. Like Canada, we've got mountains, we've got desert, we've got the prairies, which are pretty flat. Though they do have some rolling hills in there. A lot of farmland, thousands and thousands of islands, waterfalls, tundras. We've got like there's so many different landscapes in Canada, and I think it could make a pretty cool region in Pokemon. And then, like, maybe post-game, if you once you beat the Elite Four, you can get a special, you know, research visa that allows you to go into Alaska. Is that where they made the salad dressing? Exactly. Exactly, that's right. One Pacific ingredient from each of the 1,000 islands. In fact, that could be like a side quest. You've got to go to each of the 1,000 islands, collect one ingredient to make the 1,000 island dressing. You want Elite Four in Newfoundland, yeah, on the island, right? Bum bum bum. Dressing is the new mechanic. Yeah, that would stink. Salad dressings. You pour it all over your salad. I bit my tongue. You pour it all over your salad, and then you can get different spawns. I like a good goat cheese salad with a raspberry vinaigrette. Big soup in the house. That's right. Gina, when's the last time you went to a soup party? Never. At least these shinies stand out. Some unsaturated ones are so sad. Yeah, I'm really happy though that I'm finished with Regice, because that one is the worst. Regice is the worst. Zapdos, I think I should be able to notice the Zapdos. I don't know if Jerry's still hanging out. Jerry just got the Zapdos shiny in his wormhole, and well, I'd like for him to tell me if he noticed it like immediately. So far, we've done, this is the third stream of the wormholes. The first 2 streams, we got 3 shinies. I mean, I really don't expect that to continue. But, I mean, it's possible, right? Speaking of the worst, I'll be grilling some brats tonight for dinner. I was at the co-ops and I picked up a package of 8-inch natural casing wieners. And they're pretty darn good. And then I bought an 8-inch hot dog buns, but the buns are so big, so usually I put 2 wieners in one bun and then and eat that up. Uh, 24 on the likes. We are about halfway to that like goal of 50. Guzzlord is almost above average. Out of 6 shinies, I think 380 was the average. You gonna make toast for dinner? Oh gosh. Cause of the illness? Morning, Chem and friends. What's up, Red Eye? How you doing? %. Guzzlord is still in the lead as the first Pokemon to go over odds. 1367, so about just under 1,000 away from being over odds on a Guzzlord. No appetite. Yeah, you need the carbs and the salt. My boy Guzzlord. Yeah, Guzzlord's pretty cool. I forget what Hefty said. It was like a 3% chance. Paralyzed and paralyzed full health with Pokeballs. Catch rate calculator. Guzzlord, 100%. Paralyzed. Pokeball, 2.8%. What if I use a Roto power? Then it's 5%. Not really worth it. Scattered showers today and overcast. Much needed break from the heat. Yeah, you were saying what, 109 or 107 with the heat index? Oh no, no more catch command for you. Oh, we gonna get these shinies today, I tell you what. Terribly hot and humid, yeah. That's no fun when it's hot like that. I mean, thank Hoop, I've got air conditioning in my home because when it's like, you know, 73, 74 degrees in the house, I have a hard time sleeping. And I mean, even that's not that hot, but I usually set it to about 69 Fahrenheit for sleeping. Burliest Plays, what's going on? How you been? Bum, ba, ba. Gotta get the Verizon and or the Guzzlord today. Guzzlord still leading the poll at 39%. 39% of you think that Guzzlord is going over odds. That could also include Verizon as well. No fun, Flail. I love the summer usually, but you're over it at this point. Yeah, I know. I mean, I still prefer the summer over winter time because, you know, winter sucks, but yeah, when it's too hot, it's just no fun either. You prefer the sleek Pokemon. Yeah, sleekness is definitely desirable. And speaking of hard drives, somebody was selling on Marketplace a 4 terabyte hard drive for $100, and I'm like, man, that's tempting, but at that price, like, that price is like too good to be true, man. Like, you go and you buy it, and it's like all damaged. You never even know, right? You prefer winter? What? Stop that. What? Macaulay Culkin in talks with Disney to return as Kevin? Come on. I don't like that. Not unless, you know, what's his face in Daniel Stern? Joe Pesci, Daniel Stern return? But like Joe Pesci's like a mummy, man. He's pretty old. Yeah, fall is nice. Winter's fine if there's not 1 to 2 feet of snow every day exactly. But our winter, I mean, it gets so cold here. Yeah, the wet bandits. No, they're called the sticky bandits now. You were born in the winter. Yeah, but like once it's like -30, -40 with the wind, it's like, yeah, it's no good. And then like our gas mileage on the car is like, you know, our gas mileage is like cut in half because we're constantly running the heater in the car. I like being able to leave the house. I just slip on the flip-flops and walk out the door, whereas in the winter, I gotta put my long pants on, my long underwear, under the long pants, socks, boots, sweater, hat, mitt, toque, jacket, scarf. Gotta get all bundled up. Born in January for Gina. In New York City. So it gets kind of chilly there, right? Oh, worse in Chicago, really? Happy May through August, then again, and then again for about a week in December. Otherwise, you're miserable. Oh my gosh. May, June, July, August, and a week. So, wow. Most of the year, you're miserable. Summer vacation, summer break for the wife and kids about half over now. My wife's starting her new job in the fall. Well, same job, just new school. Yeah, 4.25 months of happiness. But yeah, fall, early fall is really my favorite. But that's only like for a couple weeks. But it's just wonderful. Hefty needs to move south. Hefty should move to Canada. He'll still be miserable because of the cold, but at least he'll be close to me. Can't wait till summer is over. You'll be able to go outside again. I do prefer to walk in the winter when I'm all bundled up, because I can regulate my heat better when I'm out walking. Kind of sweet. But, I mean, traffic moves slower in the winter. You gotta let the car warm up a few minutes. You gotta bundle up. Alright, nearly at 400 on the Guzzlord. In the summer, the kids can go outside and play. Whereas in the winter, you're kind of stuck in the house more. Ask them, do you want to build a snowman? Yeah, that doesn't work most of the winter time. It's too cold. The snow's not sticky. Good luck on the double Eevee hunt in Fire Red Leaf Green Burliest. How long you been at that? Oh, Zuler, I missed your message. Good luck on the hunts. Glad to see you back, Gen 7. Thank you, thank you. Need that soft, humid snow, exactly. Okay, just a few days you've been working on it? What's up, Cliff? I'll give you the lake effect snow for the snowman. Yeah, well, you go ahead and keep that snow. Cam, we got another 6 feet of snow today. Oh, yeah, great. Love explaining to Southerners that it has to be warm enough to snow. Well, I mean, we get snow when it's really cold, too. Strong virtual... oh, the song Virtual Insanity stuck in your head the last 2 days, past 2 days. What song is that? I never even heard of that one. I've had that song, Kiss from a Rose, stuck in my head. That Batman song. Can you name the Guzzlord Shiny Big Chungus? Possibly. Usually it's at below 20, too cold to snow. We've definitely had snow when it was really cold. Cam, please, it was a popular song from about the same time as Kiss from a Rose. What? The song lyrics make no sense. Kiss from a Rose on the Gray? Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. What would you do if you got both shinies at the same time? I would say, oh, my lucky stars. Oh, Jammy Rokwaki. That's who sings it. Light hits the moon on the gray. The light from the moon on the grave. Na 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 na. Mm-hmm. Catch a shiny Zygarde for ya. Used to make all the women swoon with that peace and river flows in you. Really? Kiss from a rose? I don't know how a river can flow inside of me. Like, I'm regularly human size, like not big enough for a full river. Mm-hmm. I don't know anything about Jungles and Tomatoes songs, Andy. I mean, Mr. Who. I mean, AK-907. Mm-hmm. Oh, man, I can't believe my luck is so bad on these hunts. If a woman was teens, 20s when Kiss from a Rose, that was a heartthrob song. Interesting. You've had the song Virtual Insanity stuck in your head the last 2 days, past 2 days. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I heard it, I would know the song. But Mr. Who thinking I'm gonna get him under 500. I mean, I'm 6 for 6 under odds. 6 shiny legendaries so far in the wormholes. And the longest was 737. Don't know why you sent it a second time. Yeah, because it's probably still stuck in your head and you're just thinking about it. As you can see, Cam, there is a very fine line between love and nausea. It what? All right, I will be back in just a moment. Oh, what the heck? Verizon's not even shiny? What about Guzzlord? Oh, Guzzlord's not even shiny. What the heck? Aren't shiny odds pretty good in the wormholes? 1 out of 1365. Humble Hufflepuff. With the shiny charm, the legendaries and ultra beasts are 1 out of 1365. Oh, from Coming to America. With that Teddy Murphy guy. Have you open on one side of my PC, but I'm gaming on the other side. So I couldn't have typed it. My phone had to stream up. Oh, what the heck? Interesting. Cherry back. What's that? How's the root beer float A&W? It's pretty good, actually. I'm enjoying it. It expires in October 1926. As you can clearly see there. Best before October 1926. So I think this expired about 100 years ago. Mm-hmm. How forward for their time. Zero sugar soda over 100 years ago, exactly. Rancid soda. Yeah, right? I mean, that's gotta be what, September 1st? 1926? 1926? But no, it says October. What is that? What even is that? Here's an empty can. I guess best before October 19th, 2026, but I mean, that's not very long for soda pop. Yeah, Barks. Barks is good. I like Barks. It's got bite. Yeah, it's pretty old soda, exactly. I'm doing good, Kobe. How are you doing? It still tastes fresh, though. Wonder how come root beer has no caffeine in it. What's today, Wednesday? Oh my gosh, that means tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow we pick up the kiddos from camp. Kiddos have been summer camp since Sunday. I know they've been super excited. We're very excited to go, so we pick them up tomorrow evening, and they're gonna have to tell us all about how the week went. Ugh, I remember one day in school, the lunch ladies attempted to serve us orange juice that expired the year you were born. That's disgusting. Oh my gosh, Slowpoke caught Vanillux. Into 7th grade. That's old. That's like 12-year-old soda. Or 12-year-old orange juice. Metachamp's going for shiny Vanillux in the SOS hunting. Sarsaparilla doesn't have caffeine content, yeah. But, you know, when they make Coca-Cola, they just add caffeine to it. I wonder if they even have root beer in England. Hard to find. It's hard to find. It was gross. They legit tried to gaslight all the kids who went up to them to say it was expired, telling us it was fine. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Whoa! Casper Van Dien is coming to Winnipeg Comic-Con. You should get him to sign your 4K copy of Sleepy Hollow. You should. Pick up a copy of Starship Troopers and get him to sign that too. Oh, the school gave me expired apple juice? That's disgusting. During the milk program, some kids got expired milk for lunch. Ugh. I remember one time at summer camp. I don't know if you guys knew, but like I worked at summer camp before, and something was wrong with like the milk. One time, you'd pour the milk out, and the milk was like really like stringy. We are rivers, the wife said. Blood flows through us like a river of life. Oh, okay, that's what you mean by that. Gotcha. Good old blood rivers. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, Joan Rivers' cousin. I was thinking about that. And now that your rose is in bloom. Blink. Nothing there. Sounds like some microbe got into it, started reconfiguring the protein in the milk. Like, who knows? Who knows what happened? But it was, yeah, it was like really stringy. You'd pour the milk, and then when you like went to take it away, there was like a long string of milk that would like go from your cup to the carton or whatever. It was quite nasty. Just reminded me of President Snow from the Hunger Game. Katniss said his breath smelled like blood, and I always thought it was an odd enhancement to make for yourself. Blood breath. Come on, Pinky and Whitey. Let's go, Pinky. Let's go, Whitey. Shiny Verizon icon moving? It is, just very, very slowly. Let's see, what was I gonna do here? Let's see. That's probably for the work of some enzyme. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It was really strange. That nasty milk. Tried bringing my Pokemans to the Poke Center, but Nurse Joy said I don't have health insurance. Oh my gosh. We need your health card. What? I don't have that. Sorry. Like, sure, that's intimidating, but what about the people you don't need to intimidate? Why'd I have to smell your blood breath? Exactly. All you need to do to have blood breath is to replace your teeth with iron teeth, right? Because that's what the blood smells like, iron. You just need some metal iron teeth, but then they would probably get all rusty, and then you get gangrene in your gums. Iron helps us play. Yeah, he chose that enhancement. Blood breath. Hello, Joe. Titanium canines. Interesting that you'd like that. Mr. Noob, what's going on? What are we, an hour, 9 minutes in, and I'm nearly 200 total encounters. Does this controller have a turbo function? That would be nice. Going to the doctors and being like, give me that blood breath. You'd be like, ugh, you're weird, get out of here. We actually use a similar enzyme called rennet to make cheese, so all your milk could basically turn into weird proto cheese. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like that. I never smile with my teeth. I think it'd be funny to see people panic about why do you have metal canines exactly. You can get the caps put over them, right? They don't have to pull them and replace them with metal. They could just put a cap. You could bust a cap on your tooth. That's what they say, right? Thanks for 36 on the likes. We are inching closer towards 50. We're looking for that pink Verizon or the white Cheeto Lord, Guzz Lord. No one says that? Oh, okay. Something's gonna shine today, I hope. Guzzlord still leading the poll. 38% of the voters believe Guzzlord will go over odds. Blood Breath sounds like the name of a death metal band. It actually, yeah, it does. Hey, do you get that new Blood Breath album? Oh yeah, I like that single, Gingivitis, man. That's a good song. A crab under the sea. Yeah, those usually, that's where they live. The braids are fire, bro. Thank you. I was thinking of taking them out today. When I was young, you got your tonsils burned out. Problems with them while I was asleep during or after procedure. Blood came out of my mouth and nose at the same time. That sounds like it would be scary. Yeah, they sell grills, which you're explaining with metal teeth, but they use things like platinum or gold. Metals that are generally unreactive and inert. Yeah, don't use iron. You don't want your teeth to get all rusty. Sea crabs are fishy. Oh, they're crustaceans. There we go. Friendly crustaceans under the sea. Man, oh man. No matter if these shine under odds, when these do shine, it's gonna bring my average up from 380. I can't believe, though, that was some pretty amazing luck, the first two Wormhole streams. From the town, he's about to build a chestnut tree. Mm-hmm. 36 on the likes. That's only 14 away from 50. Doing this 2 years ago, and the longest hunt was Cartana for you. Joey. My longest was Latios. Over 6,000, and that was with the shiny charm. Oops, sorry, Anne-Marie. Da, 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 da. Nothing there. Blink. Nothing there. Can I make a LARPing YouTube channel based on you? I don't like the sound of that. Werewolf or vampire? I mean, vampires, I guess. Nothing there. Nothing there. You went fishing, Mr. Noob, with your dad. Both caught keepers. They were those flat fish. Ugh, with the eyes right next to each other. Flounders. Oh, okay. I never caught a flounder before. When I went fishing, it's mostly for walleye. I think I've caught a bass before. I caught a jack. Nobody. Going with the bald Lapras was bowling with Baldy, and the bald Lapras bowled a strike. Bavaldi was in a separate bowling lane, and he too bowled a strike. Balding bowled Baldy. Yeah, that's weird. Dang it. Some people who were with us caught sand sharks. What? They caught sharks while you were fishing? I didn't even get to go fishing this year. Which is unfortunate, but is what it is. My wife's going back to the in-laws. I think she's going on Saturday for about a week, but I'm gonna stay back here. I don't want to be taking off another week of live streaming. Don't take off, you hoser. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Take off. To the great white north, take off. Ugh. Going on to 500 on the Guzzlord now. Nothing there. What Beverly Hills Cop is getting a 4K Steelbook? What's up with that? You caught another 3 shinies in Pal World, and now that's leveled me up so you can unlock the gun to shoot the pals. Oh my gosh, what a violent game that is. Why would you even play such a thing? You could play a nice wholesome game like Pokemon. Oops, sorry, Anne-Marie. Oh, they don't die gruesomely. That's only when you use the butchering knife to cut up the pals for food. Oh my gosh, why? Good luck, Timeless. What? Morning, Chem fan. Kermit the Frog, good to see you, man. How you doing today? Hoping to get a shiny here. First shiny of the day we're hoping for. Nothing there. Animals be food. That's true. But are pals animals in the Pal World universe? They're animals with elemental powers, and some can even use the guns themselves. Holy cow, that's a wild, man. Oh, I forgot. I gotta do my Pokemon catching here to try to get the Impadimp encounters. Stay aware of your surroundings. Thank you. Oops. Ah, I hate when I miss the catch. Cam, the phrase, I lost 100 pounds, is a negative thing if you're British. That is the truth. I'll stop that. Here we go. How am I supposed to get an excellent throw on this stupid bird? Ugh, I keep catching them. I'm missing the excellent throw, but then it's catching it anyway. There's an excellent throw. Oh, it broke out. I like that. Oh, it fled. Dang it. It's confirmed that people in the Pokemon world eat the Pokemon. They do. I mean, slowpoke tails and whatnot. Skill issue. True. Ah! Magikarp sushi. They could do that too? Alright, do I have anything here? Go past, no events. There we go. I've got a few that I can open up. You said the bottom ones are more lulls, right? And the top ones are Impidimps? Yeah, I know. Then they got like a 90% chance of running or something. Alright, let's see if we can get any good spawns here. That's not what I want. Oh, I've got to complete the other one first. That's a scam. I wonder how they taste though. Yeah, probably not that great. Nothing there. Okay, let's see again. Oh, nothing there. Let's try to catch these now. Magikarp are inedible, having bone-like meat. Yeah, nasty, right? No shinies there. Okay, let's take a look at the third Mortal. Nope. At least this is allowing me to get more nice throws. Pokemon broke free. Yes, I like when that happens. Because then it gives me even more nice throw possibilities. It broke out again. Awesome. I got 3 nice throws on that one Pokemon. All right, we'll check the Impidimps. Oh, jeez. Oops. I didn't even get a nice throw on that because the stupid thing jumped. Nothing there. Oh gosh, how did I miss a nice throw on that one? Skill issue, probably. And we'll do the last Impidimp check. Nothing, what the heck? Yeah, I didn't really ask him to shine though, so that could have been part of the reason. You got nothing either, Hefty? Shoot. I wasn't cool enough, though, to get the 11-hour one. Nothing there. Ooh, pop the balloons. I'm getting close to level 60. Just got capture card installed on a new 3DS XL. 150 bucks. What? Where'd you get that done? Never finished it yesterday. Had to consciously start it early in the morning to get the 20 curveball throws. Gotcha. You bought the... I need 3 more nice throws to get my last one. Oh, the capture card kit and somebody installed it. Okay. You bought yours from Loopy, right? No wonder we got the 6-day one exactly. I hate that stupid 6-day one. Actually, I should grab my daughter's phone and see what she's got. I should be doing it on my daughter's phone too for her. Wish also costs 150 bucks. Gotcha. So did you pay somebody to install it, or did you just buy the kit and then give it to somebody to install, or did Loopy himself install it? Cam over here trying to snipe kids' Pokemons. That's right. Okay, I'll be right back and grab my daughter's phone. Give me a second. Okay, Verizon was not shiny, and Guzzlord is... I'm assuming probably not shiny, because nobody said anything in the chat. Stop showing me my own Pokemon! Oh, there's Guzzlord, not even shiny. What the heck? Update to continue. Hey, Kiro, what's going on? Nothing there. Ugh, stop that. Holy! Whoa!
$700 billion.
Kiro!
It was payday, hee hee, spin time.
Can we get some hype for Kiro in the chat? What a fat whopping $100 dono. Can we get some hype for that, please? We're gonna have to get some spins going on here. All right. Holy Snapple Cap facts. That is right. All right, Kiro, what color are we going to spin first on? That's like 40 spins. Divided by 4. Orange. Okay, here we go. Let me... start off with an orange spin, and let me get my paper for writing so I can write this stuff down. Oh boy, we are starting with a chem filter. So that's a good way to start. Merlin keeps delivering me one of his silly worm toys. Oh, those silly worm toys. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be another chem filter? So we're gonna have 40 minutes of filter time. Here we go. Oh gosh. Now we're gonna add some wig time to the filter time. Two filters and a wig. Let's keep going. 3 spins done. Well, that's gonna be 2 wigs and 2 filters. Bought the capture card kit and took it to someone I know well. I don't really know him yet. First time I met him, he fixes Nintendo OLEDs. Okay, I see. Well, Kiro, you can choose the next hunt in the Wormhole if you have a specific Pokemon that you want me to try to find. Or just, you know, the color of the wormhole or whatever. Yo, those capture cards are nice, though. Eat a bugs. All right. Red wormhole next. We'll keep it going. Oh my gosh, more chem filter. Oh geez. We got lots of wig and filter time here. Oh, is it gonna land on Spinner's Choice? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 more spins, and then you can choose something. Uh-oh. Oh, it's gonna be 10 extra minutes. All right, we'll take that. I thought it was gonna land on double time. I was getting worried. And last but not least, on the spin. Another 10 extra minutes. What a good way to finish that off. So we've got an hour of filter time, 40 minutes of wig time. I got to eat some bugs. We've got 20 minutes of extra stream time, and then Kiro, you've got a Spinner's Choice. Another orange wig. Okay, so 1 hour of wig time and 1 hour of filter time. Thank you very much, Kiro. Kiro the hero. All right, do you have Any preference on the filter? Shook filter is broken, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's still broken. I was never able to get it working again. It's actually not even doing anything at the moment. Oh, see? I could look up like and see if there's anything similar. Nope. That one didn't do anything. I don't know what's up with it. It's really weird. Why they're all broken like that? Yeah, they're all looking funny like this. I don't know what's up with my card. It's like broken or something. Okay, so the troll filter. All right. Here we go. All right, so 1 hour of wig time. That's going to take me to 12:13, 12:14. And filter 1 is going to take me to 11:34. And then you can either switch the filter or, you know, we'll keep it on there. 4 boxes of shinies in violet, trying to make it 6 boxes. Make it 7 even. Here we go. I'm trying to catch some Pokemon for my daughter here. Ugh, that would have been like 2 excellent throws in a row. Had the Rookity not jumped. Oh, Dancing Lugia. I like that one. Oh, why am I catching these Pokemon? I haven't even done the research yet. Or was that like, is that too late now? I can't do that research anymore. Oh, here we go. Skip. Okay, now I could do... Wait, there's 6 different options? There's Catch XP and there's Catch Candy. Which one do I want? I want Catch Candy. Okay. All right, so how much time do I have now on this event? 12 hours? Oh, my daughter got the good one. So now I'm gonna have to play for her a bunch. This is your favorite combo, the orange wig and the troll face? Oh, stupid Meowth jumped. Yeah, there's no more... Oh, there's actually a Pikachu there. Who are you? Exactly, that's what I'd like to know about. All right, nothing there. Where are you exactly? That's what I'd like to know about. Created a shiny Ledian mod and made it blue color in Pokemon Black 2. Turned out awesome. A blue ladybug? What the heck? I never even seen a blue ladybug. Pokemon trainer Brandon, if you're in the Discord, take a picture, man. Post it in the media. Nothing there. Thank you so much, Kira. That's very generous of you today. There are different colored ladybugs. Really? There's even blue ones? I know there's ones that are kind of like almost orangish in color. But those are like Asian lady beetles, and apparently they bite you. What's up? Hey, Chuck. I mean, Chem. Alkesh. Did you upgrade your Pokemon Pocket last night? I did not. I didn't update it, no. Paid your rent for the month. Ugh. Yeah, it doesn't get easier. That's like I pay my mortgage every month. What's it? It's almost August. That means in 1 year or so, I should be able to renegotiate my mortgage rate, which almost certainly will be down. But it's looking at current rates are not that much. I'm paying like 4.8%, something like that, and I keep seeing rates for like 4%. So, I mean, it'll bring my payment down, but I mean, not that much. What I'll likely do is I'll just say like lower the rate, but keep my payment the same, and then that way more comes off the principal. Okay, nothing. Yeah, it's crazy. You have to get a new rate, exactly. Yeah, we don't really have like 25 or 30-year rates in Canada. You know, it's a typical 5-year. After 5 years, you negotiate your rate, which sometimes it goes up and sometimes it goes down. But I'm definitely envious of those in the United States who signed their 25, 30-year mortgages, you know, a few years ago at like 2%. I'm like, oh, I'm jealous. Are student loans a thing in Canada? Yep. Yeah, we have provincial student loans and federal student loans. And I can't remember which one it is, but I think it was provincial student loans. At least in Manitoba, were interest-free. New set coming out tomorrow. Yeah, 36 hourglasses when you've updated the game, something like that. How do you negotiate it? Well, I mean, I use the word negotiate. It's more like the bank says, these are what the rates are at the moment. But you can, different banks have different rates. Like I remember one on our first house, my rate was 3.29%. When it was time to renew after the 5 years, the bank contacted me and they said, hey, we want to know if you're up for renewing it. We're currently offering 3.09% for 5 years, which is less than what you're paying now. And if you want to take that rate, we can do it right now over the phone. I said, I don't know. I was looking at this other bank and they're offering 2.99% for 5 years. So I was thinking of talking to them and, well, hold on. Let me just talk to my manager. Give me a second. He comes back 2 minutes later. Okay, yeah, we can give you 2.99%. So I said, all right, let's do it. So you can definitely, there is some negotiation. The steel blue ladybird, an Australian species, is a small, dark, metallic, iridescent blue-green ladybug. Ew, interesting. Steel blue ladybird. 3.25? I mean, that's pretty good, yeah. I'm at like 4.8 right now. But the value of my house has also increased since we bought it, so that's kind of good. What was I gonna look up? Blue ladybug. I want to see that thing. Oh man, those things are awesome looking. Steel blue ladybird. That is amazing. Ladybird. Lowest mortgage rates. Let me just see what the current rates are. Usually Cambrian Credit Union, 5-year fix 4.09. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, that's still cheaper than what I'm getting. What? Rates from 3.49%? That's what I want. Nothing there. Okay, oh, here's the rates. This is what I want. Five-year, oh, variable. No, I want a fixed rate. I mean, a 3-year fix, 3.94. 6-month fix rate, 2.49%. But yeah, basically all I know is when come next August or whatever, I'll start getting messages from the bank saying like, oh, we'd like you to renew your mortgage. This is the special rate we can offer you. And I'll look around. I'll look at the lowest rates available kind of all the banks. And if, you know, if their rates are lower, I'll use that to try to bring my rate down, but thanks for 47 likes. We're nearly at 50 here. I gotta call up my mortgage guy. I'll be like, hey, you know, Mortgage Mike. It's Chem Nation here, #1 mortgage customer. I'm looking at my my app here. The computer app. It wants me to renew my mortgage. This is the rate it's offering. Now, wondering if you know, Mortgage Mike, my mortgage guy, have a better rate, you know, for me, Chem Nation. And we'll see what he says. Mortgage Mike, can you beat the computer? Both the Verizon and the Guzzlord here are inching towards, you know, becoming my longest hunts here in the wormholes, which honestly doesn't take much. 737 out of 6. The computer says nope. Wonder if actually it's letting me renew now. Probably not. It's too early for that. I just made a mistake of logging into my bank account and seeing how much interest I paid on my mortgage in 2026. Makes you want to puke, man. All right, 600 coming up here on Guzzlord. All the Spider-Man showings are sold out near me for tonight. Yeah, you sent me that video. It looked packed. People were super excited to see Spider-Man. Yeah, you gotta do... I know, that's tough. Like, I don't know how people could do it, Gina. And the thing is, if I were to rent this house, it would probably be more expensive. Morning, Shinies. That's a long print with all the color swapping. Yeah, it did turn out beautiful. It looked really nice. Those 3D printers are awesome. If I had a 3D printer, it would be running like 24/7. The kids would constantly be asking for 3D printed toys, non-stop. 49 on the likes, one away from 50. Let's get it. Good Christmas gift for them, yeah. We don't spend $1,000 on Christmas gifts for the kids. Taking my niece to the American Girl store, getting her a doll, paying for lunch, and another friend is paying for the clothes, accessories. Nice. I think Santa got my daughter a Stitch American Girl doll last Christmas. I think that's what she got from Santa. She's really into Stitch. And red pandas. 51 on the likes. Thank you for the 51 likes. We do need a new like goal. Let's see if we get a like goal of 100 pinned in the chat here. I'm really looking forward to Whitey or Pinky to shine here. What do we got? A couple minutes left with this filter, and then we're going to be doing Dancing Lugia. Last Christmas, you gave me your Stitch, but the very next day, I still had your Stitch. This year, to save me from tears, I won't give your Stitch to anyone else. Thank you, Shinies. I never had one as a kid, but wow, 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 they've expanded. I think mom is going to make one that looks like her daughter. Nice. Yeah, there's a ton of different American girl dolls. It's funny you sing that Christmas song. My wife, she's been hitting up now that it's summer, she's been going to the gym. She literally was at the gym yesterday for 8 hours. She said, I'm going to gyms for 8, and then she was gone for 8 hours. That's a lot of gym time. So she was requesting to get in the mood. She wanted, she asked the phone, whatever, you know, pushed the Siri button and said, play, you know, that song Until I Collapse by Eminem or whatever. What's the name of that song? That Eminem song, Till I Collapse or whatever. Yeah, Till I Collapse. She asked to push the button on the phone and say, play Till I Collapse. And then it was like, now playing All I Want for Christmas Is You. She's like, what the heck? She was actually in the gym for 8 hours. Yeah, 8 hours. I guess her gym, they're doing this thing in the summer where, like, cause her gym, you could sign up for classes. So like, you know, one class will be yoga, one will be HIIT, one will be, like, I don't know, cardio based. I don't know all the names of the different courses. And they have a leaderboard, so like, you know, the people who take the most classes in the month. So she's actually in 3rd place out of the whole gym with the most classes. She was at like 50 something classes since July, and somebody's over 100 classes they've taken, which is pretty wild. But yeah, she asked for Till I Collapse, and it played All I Want for Christmas Is You. Which is better than when I asked. I remember one time I asked, I pushed the phone, you know, the Siri button on my, on the car, and I said, play some music I like. And this, I said, play some music that I would like. Here's some music just for you. This is the song that it played. Stupid thing. Play some music for me. Now playing I Pooped on Santa's Lap by the Toilet Bowl Cleaners. I'm like, what the heck is that? Why would you think that I want to listen to that? Scribble says, if you're First Nations, the band will pay for your tuition. They want us to succeed. They paid when I went to trade school. That's pretty awesome, though. That is awesome. Good old holiday classic, right? The other day, I was trying to ask my Google Home to play Save for the Horses by PD USA. After a 5th time of it playing Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy, I unplugged my Google Home. We have an Alexa now. Oh, man. Play Save for the Horses. Now playing Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy. Ugh. I know, some of this is so dumb sometimes. All right, we're at 51 likes. Let's get a like goal of 100 in the chat. I don't know if I missed, somebody posted one and I missed it. Oh yeah, Silver did. Here we go. You can just hear your wife downstairs cackling, right? Thing is, our dog, we have the Alexas as well, and the girls always they like to play music before bed, and we've had that issue too, where they want a specific song and it just won't play that song. It'll play something else. I miss your Google Home. It broke one day and I never replaced her. But I do believe it's always listening. They say that it's not. I mean, they say that it's only listening for the wake up word. But it's not like, it's not recording everything you say and transmitting it somewhere. I want to believe that if it were constantly listening and like tracking what you're saying and using that information for something, like somebody would know. Somebody, like, it would leak the code or something. Do you think Katara could have made people pee their pants? What is that? Hi, Kristen. US has that funny joke when she asked Google Home to call the police. She ends up playing a certain NWA song. What the heck? 100% always on and listening. Listening for the wake word. Now, if it's listening, that's one thing. I don't care if an electronic device is listening to me. I care if it's taking the transcript of what I'm talking about. Oh, us. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like the US has a funny joke. I'm like, what kind of joke? But if it's like recording what I'm talking about or like transcribing it and like using it for something, I don't like that. Listening but not recording. Yeah, I don't care if a device hears what I'm saying. I do care if it's like saving what I'm saying or using what I'm saying, you know, to market to me or something. Definitely listening and practicing on us. Yeah, I don't like that. You just had an idea for a sketch. Well, get out your pencil. Hope you get it. Thank you, Kristen. I've had some incredible luck in these wormholes. The first two streams, I got 3. I got 3 shinies each on the first 2 streams, so that's like incredibly lucky. Has it ever spoke to you unprompted? Never. Unless I said a word that sounded similar to the wake up word. Like if the wake up word is Alexa, and I said something that sounds close to that. Like if I said, oh, dyslexia, and then it like thinks that I said Alexa, then maybe. I bought this device that listens for my commands, but now I don't like it because it's always listening. I said, I don't care if it listens. I care if it records. Or if it uses anything that I say without me specifically prompting it to. Friend of yours, Skrillbo, messaged you out of the blue instead of a polite greeting. Oh gosh, I asked how much money he wants to borrow. Hey, Skrillbo, long time, how's it going? How much money you want this time? ZMF, what's up? Spoken to me unprompted, wasn't speaking at all, was watching TV. Oh, yeah, then the TV said something that was similar to the wake word. Mercedes in the car, it says, how can I help you? Yeah. During every Blink 182 concert, they always say, oh, they do that, they say that, and then something horribly inappropriate, then they say, send, 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 and the audience groans every time. That's the skit you thought of? New thought, okay. Here's the thing, in my contacts, I don't have mom in my contacts or dad in the contacts. I have their actual name, so that wouldn't work on my phone. Oh, that actually happens at every Blink-182 concert. Yeah, Chem Mom, Chem Dad. Yeah, those are, well, I mean, I guess technically those are their legal birth names. What is that? I don't even want to read that, Druzina. I feel like if I read that, it's going to sound like something inappropriate. Oh. Oh, Koenig and Dronig. What language is that? Kongen? Droning. King Father and Queen Mother. Wer reitet so spät durch Nacht und Wind? Es ist der König. I have my parents and my phone as their actual names. Highly doubt anyone is going to say, yeah, call Griselda Funk or Hunkskuldookie. Exactly. Nobody's going to say that. Yeah, they're also labeled as their names in my contact. Yep. Oh, it's Norwegian. Gotcha. Favorite shiny Pokemon, Kristen? That would be Score Bunny. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to change the filter. Well, I know we were going to do Lugia filter, so I guess I'll give you some extra time because that's my mistake. Let me get my paper for writing, and the filter is going to go till 12:15. Why did you say Martha? That's my mother's name. My mother's name is also Martha. We're best friends now. I don't know why, like, who thought of that, who wrote that part, but it was like the worst part. Bear with me, chat. Gonna put a few songs on and figure out which one Lugia dances to perfectly. Exactly. It was so dumb. Oh, you don't have Siri. Gotcha. You don't get along with any Susans. No? Yeah, what is this? Yeah, that's the dancing Lugia. Like, what the heck's up with that? So dumb. I have played Pokemon Go, yes. Yes, indeedy. Back in High Life by Steve Winwood. That's not an appropriate song. That's the answer? That's what plays good to this? Okay, I need to hit another nice throw here to get my last encounters here. Oh, come on, Growlithe, you jumped. Break out, don't catch, break out. Urgh. Yes! Holy hot dang dig doggity! We got the shiny Guzzlord at 653. Come on now. And the luck continues. 653. 41% of you who said Guzzlord is going over odds. Take a big bite into a sour lemon because you were wrong. We are back into Shine Life, baby. I gotta take the rubber band off before I accidentally reset. Here we go. Let me take the rubber bandings off. Come on now, there's a lot going on right now. What in the heck? Okay, here's what I gotta do. Let me put the controller over here. Let me put the rubber bands onto Verizon's. As soon as I join, it looks great. You've never seen Shiny Guzzlord. It's so beautiful. Some might even say lovely. Okay, here we go. Let's do what we need to do here. So, fight and trick. Guzzlord obtained a Lepa Berry. Perfect. Fight and skill swap. Okay, it no longer has a beast boost. Let's, why did I take this rubber band out? There we go. Okay, Pokemon and Magnezone. I'm trying to do this on 2 devices. I don't want to accidentally, yeah, holy hacks. This is 7 in a row. I didn't have to do that. I'm sorry. Fight and Thunder Wave. Okay, now this thing has Thrash, so I do not want to false swipe it. Because on the account of it possibly, you know, knocking itself out. All right, imagine you get another 3 shinies today. That'd be pretty wild. I mean, we're like, you know, halfway done to live streams. I mean, it's certainly possible. It's about just a little under a 3% chance of catching it in a Pokeball, though. So, I mean, this thing is gonna knock me out at some point. Candy corn is orange and white. That is a good point. Candy corn, yes. That's a good name for it. Game Shark is cracked. Come on, man. No Game Sharks. Holy moly. What luck I've been having. This is wild. Ouch. Magnezone fainted. Use next Pokemon. Here we go. Nothing there. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Mold Breaker. I am going to go into my bag. And I'm gonna use... Uh-oh, I don't have X defense, do I? Shoot! That's no good. How many Roto boosts do I have? 4? More red currently because of the energy around you. More red. Oh, yeah. It's got that weird energy, so it kind of does look like that. Heavy slam. Okay. I do have leftovers. Hammer arm, thrash, heavy. Ooh, gosh, super effective. A critical hit. That's no good. I am gonna have to, like, constantly be healing up here. Yeah, it's more white-orange that way. Okay, 653. I can't even believe that, how well I'm doing here. This is wild. 7 in a row under odds. You made it back for the shiny, you sure did. Now I gotta catch this thing. Two? Come on now. Oh, dang, 2 shakes. I'm constantly doing this here. How many full restores? 16? Stop hammer arming me. Bag. Maybe I'll use another roto boost. Don't let us down. I'll try not to. Uh-oh, gastric acid. Somebody's ability was suppressed. What does that mean? Whose ability was suppressed? All right, what's whose ability doesn't work? All right, what's gonna happen first? Virizian's gonna shine or Guzzlord will be caught? Heavy Slam did a decent amount. Hefty says, huh? I don't know. It did use a heavy slam on my Trevenant, and it did quite a bit of damage. Every time it breaks out of a Pokeball, that is more chances of having a double shiny on the screen. What's the catch rate? Like 0? In a standard Pokeball, Paralyze like 2.8% or 2.9% chance of catching. So it's pretty unlikely. Critical hit. That's no good. Guess I'm going to use a full restore here. But I do want to catch it in a Pokeball. If I really wanted it bad enough, I'll catch it in a Beast Ball, but YouTube is acting up today. What the heck? Do bester. I'll try my best. Tab has been unresponsive. Dang thing. Thanks for 58 on the likes. And Metachamp, how's it going? I saw a couple Sneasels you'd posted. One shake, two shakes. Nope. Trying to catch this thing in a standard Pokeball. But it's a little bit under 3% chance. Crit catches are a thing, yes. Verizon has almost caught up to Guzzlord's number. Oh, it doesn't have Thrash. What the heck? Heavy Slam, Gastric Acid, Hammer Arm, and then what else did it have? You like the Dancing Lugia, right? So it actually doesn't have Thrash. So I could false swipe this thing. What the heck was the fourth move? Heavy Slam, Hammer Arm, Gastric Acid, and then there was like one other move it had. All right, let me finish off this Guzzlord catch, and then we will play the movie game. Because I kind of got to focus. It should have Thrash, you'd think. But I swear that it had something else. Because it hasn't used Thrash at all yet. Here we go. The clue is joining people together. That's right. We're going to play Guess the Movie in just a moment here. 6:53 coming up. 2 shakes. No, 3 shakes. Oh, come on. That was so close. Hey, Gina, wherever you are, says Mia. One shake. All right, well, Verizon is now past Guzzlord's number. Kim Nation, what are you saying? One shake. Yeah, by the time you do guess the movie, it's going to end up being guess the thing exactly. Taking so long here. Clue is man from Encino. Yeah, right. There we go. 61 on the likes. Thank you very much. We are trying to catch this Guzzlord here. One shake, two shakes. Nope. Okay, that Lugia is so zesty. Look at him go, right? I'm gonna catch this Guzzlord in a Pokeball. I tell you what. The clue is Dome of Biology. Stop that. Two shakes. Three shakes. Caught it. There we go. Here we are. Look at that. Let's do a quick, we're doing a red wormhole next, but let's do a quick nature guess. Look at that beautiful Guzzlord. We saved a game here. All right, I'm going with quirky nature. So we got naughty, sassy, rash, timid, brave, lax, adamant, and bashful. A lot of different choices here. Hyper nature, that's not one. Yeah, Gina's no longer with us. What the heck? Gina, what the heck? Unbelievable, Gina. All right, how do I get out of here now? I forget how to get out of here. Probably up this ladder and then around this spot. And through this hole. And through there. And then that. And then whoop, right over the thing. Then down here and we'll go here and then there and out. Okay, I'm gonna go save. Or I'm gonna go heal up. Okay, what else do we got? Oh, there's Gina. Bold, okay, I see bold. Anyone else want to make a nature guess? Anyone want to make a nature guess? Sassy, okay. I'm gonna check the nature right now, so here's your last chance. Here we go, we've got... Yeah, did no thrash. Timid nature. I think somebody said timid. Ming fan, unbelievable. For once in their life, Ming actually gets the correct answer. How do you like that? All right, now we are going to play Guess the Movie. Actually, we're not going to play that, because I don't know what that is, but let me push this button. Chem is very groovy, he never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa! I guess we are playing Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is today's clue? Oh my gosh. 4K movie codename Gina's Favorite Escape Room. Oh my gosh. I will be right back with that movie. Hey, Verizon's not even shiny there. What the heck? All right, what do we got here? We got the back rooms. No. I have a movie. That's right. Gina should get this. Not back rooms. Nope. Can't be Black Phone 1 or Black Phone 2. No. This is your other favorite escape room. Alkesh going with escape room. No. Yeah, he's dancing on the switch box. Escape from Alcatraz, Hangover, Panic Room. No. It is not the movie Saw. Oh, I didn't heal my Pokemon yet. Here we go. Saw 7. No, not Saw 7. Team should be better now. Okay, Paw Patrol the movie. Nope. Let me see if I can get some more X items. That's a TM shop. Cabin in the Woods. Nope. Do I have X items in here? No. I don't even give a rip. Okay, bag. Saw 3. No. Steven, please. No. Heckraiser. Nope. Pee-wee's Playhouse. Also incorrect. Knowing Chem, it's a silly movie. I wouldn't classify this movie as silly. SpongeBob SquarePants movie. No. Ex Machina. Nope. Okay, I've got to find a red wormhole here. The Shining, no. Cube, no. Fight Club, no. Son-in-law, no, not that. All right. Man, I'm not doing so well here. We're looking for a guaranteed red wormhole. The Notebook, it is not The Notebook. This is a movie that, according to Gina, probably would, at least probably, would make a good escape room. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Not Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. War of the Worlds, nope. Genre, I think you know the genre. Cabin in the Woods, nope. Kill Bill, nope. Willy Wonka, no. The Matrix, Hellraiser 12. Silence of the Lambs, No Escape. I have not seen the answer yet. No Escape, no. Don't Breathe. That was a good movie, but nope. One of your favorite movies to sleep to, Indiana Jones, right, Gina? I'm not reading the chat. Well, Friday the 13th, no. I guess it's kind of really hard for me to read this when, read the chat when I'm going through wormholes here. Also resetting on my second copy. This is multitasking at its finest. I should put that on my resume. I can soft reset, fly through ultra wormhole space, and read at the same time. Let's see. Any other guesses? Saw is incorrect. Ah, I missed it! There was a guaranteed red wormhole. Shoot. That's the one I was trying to get into. So much lag. Is there lag? I hope not. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm ripping hole right now. There's a guaranteed yellow. We're trying to go for red here. Oops. Donkey, laggiest stream of all time. Friday the 13th. Nothing there. The clue is Gina's favorite escape room. Mainly that just means Gina thinks it would be a good escape room. Nightmare on Elm Street. No, not Nightmare on Elm Street. Assault on Precinct 13. Nope. I will give you the genre. It is, in fact, a horror movie. Hunger Games. No. Though horrifying, it is not a horror movie. Here we go. Casper. No, it's not Casper. Fermat's Room. That was a good movie, but no, it's not that one. "13 Ghosts. Nope. Scream. It is not Scream. It is not The Mummy. Mummy! Daddy! Oh, I keep hitting the blueberries. Muppets? What the heck? No, it's not the Muppets. The Room. Oh gosh, The Room? No. Definitely not that. Isn't that the movie that everybody wants to escape from the movie theater? Saw. It is not Saw. It is not Club 27. It is not The Goonies. Not The Matrix. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? 50 Shades of Grey? No. None of those. Solgaleo's Flying Through Ultraspace. Final Destination? Nope. Human Centipede Trilogy? No. 1408, Insidious, Da Vinci Code? Nope. It is a horror movie. Martyrs. House 2, The Second Story. That is also wrong. Though this movie does take place in a house. So I guess Escape Room would be more like Escape House. Follow Me? No. Alien Romulus? Nope. Silencing of the Lambs? Nope. Halloween? Nope. Until Dawn? Incorrect. Dang here. Come on now. Oops. Escape House, Groundhog Day, The Collector, Halloween 2, nope. Bodies, Exam, Home Alone, Amityville Horror, Nerve. Is the entire movie inside a single house? Well, the main part of the movie takes place in a house. Halloween 4, House of the Dead, House of 9, House of the Devil, Poltergeist, Panic, Paranormal Activity. There's some people in a house and they're trying to escape From the House. 13 Ghosts. Nope. The Conjuring? No. Monster House. Wreck. That's a good movie. That is a good movie, but nope, that is not the answer. 13 Ghosts. Nope. This movie is not between 1980 and 1999. No. It's either older than that or newer than that. Jumanji, no. Ready or Not 2. It is not Ready or Not 2. Man, I'm doing terrible here. Is it a zombie movie? It is not a zombie movie. Alkesh might be correct. The Collector. That is a good movie, but it is not The Collector. Oh gosh! I should have gone to the next one. They Will Kill You is not correct. Nothing there. The Collection, no. Cloverfield, Insidious. The movie is from the 2000s. I mean, it's a horror movie, and it's about people who are in a house and they're trying to escape from the house. Paranormal Activity, no. Tusk, nope. Monster House, nope. Coraline is not correct. House 9, nope. House of Wax, nope. Panic Room is not correct. The Ring, no. Would You Rather, nope. Heck House, nope. Oh gosh, this is like very challenging trying to do 3 things at once here. Human Centipede, The Grudge, Skeleton Key, nope. Trying to look for a red wormhole here. Your Next, Happy Death Day 1, no. I will say somebody was pretty close earlier. Smile 2019, no. People Under the Stairs, no. Strangers, no. Yeah, Smile was good. Stay Alive, When a Stranger Calls. Don't Breathe. Flowers in the Attic, Insidious, Chapter 2, The Purge, nope. Don't Breathe 2, nope. Captivity. Don't Breathe 2, Still Not Breathing. I love that. No, it's not Don't Breathe 2. Paranormal Activity, no. The Others, nope. The Strangers, nope. Hostel, nope. Primeape, nope. I will give you another clue. This movie is part of a successful franchise. All right, I'm just going to leave it at 700 here. Mindhunter. 9 Dead, Mine Hunters. No, haven't seen it yet. The Purge, Evil Dead 2, Evil Dead. No, Friday the 13th is not the name of the movie. Cube 2. No, not Cube 2. Nightmare on Elm Street 5. Nope. I'm looking for a red wormhole is what I'm going for. Wreck, Chainsaw Massacre, The Grudge, Texas Chainsaw, Heckraiser. Nope, nope, nope. Somebody did the franchise itself has been guessed. But the actual movie number from that franchise, or the movie name from that franchise, has not yet been guessed. Dark Water, nope. Saw 4, nope. However, there we go. Congratulations, Skrilbo. It is, in fact, Saw 2. Saw 2 is the answer. Saw was guessed. Saw 3 was guessed. Saw 7 was guessed. Saw 2, they're put in that house, and they've got to work together, and they gotta like try to escape that house. Saw 2. There we go. Another Lionsgate film. My goodness. Look at that. The key is like in his skull. And look at that guy over there. He's reading, it looks like. And this guy is like looking at him reading. And that person is like calling for help. And there's a pig. Let me turn off the filter because that filter's over. But we need to do another filter. 2 wins in a row for Skrilbo. If we take this off. Look at that. John Kramer's head is turning into a bunch of puzzle pieces. Look at that. And there we go. We got some needles on the back. 2 needles. This would be an insane escape room, right? That is sick. Look at this too. What does that say? Yeah, you'll have to take my word for it. It says first printing. Let's open it up. There are the discs. There we go. There's Saw disc. That's the Blu-ray and the 4K discs. It's crazy because really early on Guess the Movie, really early, Saw was guessed and Saw 7 was guessed, and then Saw 3 was guessed. But nobody guessed Saw 2. And oh my gosh, look at this. Look at all the needles sticking out of the arm. Like, that was an insane trap. A pit full of needles. How crazy is that? But there we go. Saw number 2 on 4K Steelbook. Gina would not do that escape room. Of course she would. It's Gina we're talking about. But congratulations, Skrilbo. Back-to-back wins. You got The Descent yesterday, and you've got Saw number 2, which was today's guess. At least in escape rooms, you're not really in any danger. Unless you're in that movie Escape Room, in which case you are in very much in danger. But there we go. Saw 2. Another Lionsgate movie. All right, now I can actually focus on the wormhole. We're looking for a red wormhole here. And Kiro, you still get to pick one more filter. If you're around here, Kiro, still. I kept getting distracted. A Lugia filter, he's bringing good luck. Okay. We get another 20 minutes or so with the Lugia filter, the dancing Lugia. The dancing Lug, young and sweet, only 17. Feel the beat of the wings flapping. Okay, let's go here. I apologize if you're asking me questions or saying stuff in the chat. I kind of got to focus on the wormhole here. I'm looking for a legendary in a red wormhole. Which is right there. Oh God, how did I miss that? That's twice now that I've missed a guaranteed legendary in the red wormhole. The dang wormhole twisted it, threw me off. That's 2 guaranteed red legendary wormholes that I've missed. Ouch, and then I ate a blueberry. Cam is busy. Everybody talk. Yeah, different languages. No, don't do that. The moderators will get mad at you. The moderators are still available to enforce the rules. But man, we've been having crazy good luck in these wormholes. I should have been dual hunting like a while ago already, but I missed a couple of the guaranteed legendary wormholes. Ugh, that's blue. That was a red one, that'd have been good. Well, I'll go into this red one. It's unlikely to be a legendary, but... You were all ready to type in Korean. What the heck, Gina? Thanks for 64 likes. We are getting really close to 65, which is, you know, almost 66. I like this music though. This is probably my favorite legendary music. Yeah, I can't really check the chat. Yeah, Lionsgate puts out some good steel books. But no, I've got Lionsgate, I've got Universal, Sony, Paramount. I've got, you know, all the major studios. Just happens that like 6 of the last 7 steelbooks have been Paramount movies. I've got ones from Scream Factory. You want to get kick butt on steelbook? Yeah. That's a good movie. Okay, I'm looking for a guaranteed legendary wormhole that is red. I've already seen 2 of those and I missed the wormhole. I tried to go into the wormhole and I missed it twice. So I really gotta like pay attention here. There's a blue legendary wormhole. Bum, 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 bum. Another blue wormhole. Ah, blueberries. Okay, I'm slowing down. If I see any double ring reds, I'm gonna go in it. Maybe even a single red, because I'm really slowing down here. And then even if you do get a legendary, like if you're hunting for something specific, then you're not even guaranteed to get that. Ugh. No, I'm gonna get sucked into the blue wormhole here, I think. Yep. Too many ads, send help. You shouldn't be getting that many ads. Yeah, Kick Butt was a Lionsgate release, exactly. I think it was Lionsgate Limited. No, it wasn't. It was. But it's actually sold out now, so you'd have to get it, like, on eBay or something. Alright, let's get that red wormhole. I forget what's in the red wormholes. The legendary birds, I believe, are in the red ones. So, I could be hunting Zapdos. Jerry just got the shiny Zapdos, so I could be moving on to that one. Could be Articuno. Could be, it could be Moltres. I think I don't remember if the genies are also in the red wormholes. Yeah, hunt Zapdos, right? We'll see. Whatever legendary shows up first in the red wormhole is what I'll be hunting. I think the only thing I've got from the red wormhole is Yveltal. So I won't get any duplicates. At least. Let me just try to get in there. Come on, give me something here, legendary. No, I'm really struggling here. We've got 2 hours left in the live stream, so still kind of plenty of time here to get some shiny. Can't believe how much that witch steelbook is. Yeah, you found it at Red Apple. Basically, K-Town's version of Giant Tiger. What the heck, like $8? I know, right? Like, now a used copy is like close to $100. But it's Blu-ray, but I would still take it. I like this music. They got some bungalows. Yeah, I wouldn't pay 100 for the Witch Steelbook either. Like, that's crazy. But that's what it's listed for on eBay now. It's pretty wild. There's one that's like a lot cheaper, but man, is it ever dented up on eBay. But I mean, steelbook collectors, I mean, they pay prices, right? They pay high prices. I think even the Sinner's steelbook still sells for over $100. Yeah, listed but not sold exactly. I'm trying to get the red wormhole to take me to a legendary. That's it. So if you go into the wormhole and you get like a flash of white light, then that means you have a legendary. I'd pay, but it depends on the title how much I'd pay. Exactly. But no, there's some steelbooks out there that are really expensive. Jurassic Park steelbook you'd pay $100 for? What the heck? That's crazy, because for $100 you could probably get the or close to $100 you can get the 6 movie steelbook collection for Jurassic Park. They have the library case, they call it. Where there's the first 6 movies on the Steelbook. I think I paid 125 Canadian for it. Yeah, that Doctor Who Series 9 is crazy expensive. $15 is all I'd pay for Jurassic Park. The collection is something you'd rather own. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't pay $100 for the Jurassic Park Steelbook. Is a Steelbook made of real steel? It is not. It's like tin or something. Dang it, I'm really doing poorly here. Gone for an hour. How are we still going? Exactly, man. It's taken forever for me to find this wormhole. 67 on the likes. That's almost 68, which is really close to that number that we all love, 70. So let's get a few more likes. I did find 2 guaranteed legendary wormholes, red wormholes, and I missed getting into the hole both times. You buy the collection and then donate the other films to Goodwill. What? Come on. The second and third one are still good. It's funny, they released two Steelbook trilogies. I don't know, about a year ago. There was the Jurassic Park trilogy Steelbook, 1, 2, and 3. And then there was the Jurassic World trilogy, which is the first 3 Jurassic World ones. The Jurassic Park trilogy is sold out everywhere. You can't find it anywhere. Got to get it on the secondhand market. The Jurassic World trilogy is readily available and often on like sale prices. Nobody wants it. I thought the Jurassic World movies were pretty good. I mean, they're not as good as the originals, I don't think, but they're still good. And then I know the third one has Sam Neill in it again, so... Man, this has taken a long time for me to find this wormhole. I mean, I don't mind doing this. I just worry that it's a little boring for everybody. But we're talking, we're chatting, we're having some good times. I'll find a red legendary soon. Dang it, that's the yellow wormhole. Come on now. Ouch. Yeah, Guzzlord's an amazing shiny. It's so good. I'm running out of steam here. How many light years am I getting here? 4450? Like, oops, I'm not doing too great here. Ah, okay. Sam's heel. May he rest in peace. Oh, I gotta get these things here. Which one was out to left field? Jurassic Park 3? Keep missing the onion rings here. I gotta lock in here, otherwise I'm gonna be spending the whole rest of the stream wormhole finding. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. Blueberries. Oh. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm starting to slow down here. If I see a double ring red, I'll go into it. Maybe even a single ring. But man, this is not giving me what I want here. There's a double ring red. Come on, let's get legendary in here. How many light years was that? That was 52. Oh, still nothing. What the heck? Today we've got Guzzlord. Shiny Guzzlord. Trying to find a legendary in the red wormhole. This is my current problem with red wormies. Like I can't even get I can't even get the legendaries at all. Like I know you were specifically going for you know, or you were going for particular mons, but I just want anything. But I missed 2 of the guaranteed red ones already. So right after I was bragging about how I was doing so well multitasking, reading the chat, and doing the wormholes, then I blew it. And then I missed another guaranteed red one, but in my defense, the red wormhole was like right in a bend in the wormhole where it changed directions. Okay. I mean, the farther you go, the better chance of getting the guaranteed legendary wormholes are. So trying to do my best here and not hit the blueberries like I just did. But I got a feeling I'll be getting a legendary in the next couple of runs here. We'll get the red legendary within the next couple of wormhole travelings. Now that I'm kind of like in the zone here, sort of. I'm getting further distances. I just got to get some good RNG here. See, guaranteed legendary, but it's a yellow one. I don't want the yellows. I want the reds. Oh my gosh. Now I hit a couple things. I'm going to get sucked into that yellow one here. Opened up a can of Coke. It tastes like Pepsi. That's a ripoff, man. What legendary are you trying to get from the red wormhole? I have no preference. Just whatever shows up. Whatever shows up first. It could be any of the 3 Kanto legendary birds. I forget what else is in there. Yeah, that was a legendary no ring yellow. Like, what's up with that? How come I can't have that luck on the red ones? Yeah, the farther you travel in, the more chance of getting a legendary is, so... I think like Tornadus and Windurus or Monsoonerus or whatever the guy's name is, are in the red ones as well. Waverus, exactly. Tsunami-rus. I'm doing poorly on this run here. Let me get into this one here. Monsoonarus, that's your favorite. Come on, legendary! Ah! Can you get all 3 legendaries in these games? Yes. Like, what 3 specifically? You mean, Thunderous, Landorus, and Windorus? Yeah, Windorus and Waverus. Oh my gosh, you know what? You might not even be wrong. Windorus and Waverus. Oh gosh. You could be correct there. Oh, the genies, yeah. You can get all 3 the genies. I can't remember. I think you need to have like one of them is exclusive to Ultra Sun, one of them is exclusive to Ultra Moon, and then I think you have to have both of them in your party. In order to be able to find Landorus. So in order to get Landorus, you have to have both Thunderous and Tornadus both in your party. Ugh, dang, blueberries. What if there was like a Game Shark code on here that it was only onion rings and no blueberries at all? That'd be awesome. Turn all the blueberries into onion rings. Oh, you saw the reaction to Guzzlord. Nice. Yeah, Guzzlord's such a good shiny. Come on, like, I am having terrible luck here. I mean, to be fair, part of it is skill, like, I'm hitting the things, but I'm not getting, like, any really good red wormholes here. Except for those 2 guaranteed legendary red wormholes that I missed. Alright, I'm just gonna go into this one here. Yeah, maybe I get the mythical golden wormhole. Hey, finally! Yes, a powerful presence coming from the sky. That's what I like. All right, we can finally get started here. Luan! Okay, so that is, Cresselia, I think. Yeah, I'm just inching forward here so that I can, you know, save some time. Work as a graphics designer, what? Save, save, save. I gotta save as close as I can to here, because it'll save me some time. Uncle Miyamoto, if there's any openings. Okay, that's probably good enough here. Yeah, Cresselia. Okay, so let's get, that's not even a shiny, what the heck? Let's get the sprite changed. Here. There we go. I will get a new counter. Auto counter files. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. New text document. Cresselia, counter, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. We will set the counter to 1. And I will change the counter on here. There we go. And I will change the auto counter to that. And Cresselia, start the hunt. Set up the rubber bands. Actually, I got to do one encounter here on Verizon. Okay, no Verizon there. And we should be good to go. All right, here we go. Who was called Jumpman? A small indie character, Mario, back in the day. Oh, your uncle, yeah, Miyamoto. Yeah, he created Jumpman. That's pretty cool. 3,600 calls for Meta Champ. And Deluxe Ice Cream is 36. Hey, that's like right on the money, man. What's the most wormhole light years you can go? The most I've gone is like just over 7,000. Oh, 7 and 7. I mean, that could be a sign. Could be 10,000 if you're lucky. I don't think anyone's ever gotten to 10,000 light years. You know, the time, no way you can go 7K. The most you've gone is 2K, and that's rough. Stop that, Jerry. You've gotten way more than 2,000. But yeah, when I got to 10,000, when I got to, or not to 10,000, I didn't do 10,000. Holy Darkville with the $30. Dark, come on, man. How long I had this Lugia on for? Okay, Lugia time is over though, unfortunately. We need to get 3 spins for Dark. The filters are over. I still have to eat bugs. I forgot. I gotta eat some bugs. The filter's done. The wig's done. The red is done. The choice is done. We have 20 extra minutes of live stream time. And let's get 3 spins for Dark. Dark is amazing. Dark, what color shall I click the spin button on? What color shall I click it on? Orange, okay. 3 spins for Dark, here we go. We got Dark is gonna be picking a filter. Dark is gonna be picking a chem filter, either one of the pre-existing ones, or you can give me a word. Okay, Dark wants the mushroom filter. Let's see what else we can get here. I think it's gonna be 5 gifted members. An extra 5 members, which means I am going to be the top gifter today. And the third one is going to be from Dark. It is, oh boy, orange wig. Or is it gonna be choice? It's gonna be the wig. All right, so the wig, I just took it off, is going back on. And I have got to put on the mushroom filter. There we go. And let me gift 5 channel members. Okay, here we go. And I need to click the $sign, membership gifting, 5 members. I can't believe they've gone up in price in Canada. There we go. Okay.
Welcome.
They go out randomly. The memberships go out randomly. So actually, look at Matt Castle. You did get one. Psychic, Mycelium, Matt Castle, Juggernaut, Moon. Got one. And who was the third? Who's the 5th? Did all 5 go out? Only 4 of them. Chem with a jaw that could cut a Regice. Let's see. My stream labels thing, the app is not and the app doesn't like fully work anymore. When I open it up, the app to see the activity, it ends up being it's just blank, so I don't even know what. You named your Solgaleo Chaos. I like that name. Chem was gifted the 5th one, maybe. Did anyone actually become a member today? No, so all 5 of them went out. It says that 5 were gifted. It's just only showing 4 in the chat for some reason. Reimburse Dark. Come on now. Check my email. It went out to me instead. No, it says new members 5, like in my YouTube studio. It just, for whatever reason, it didn't show the 5th one in the chat. But if it only gifts out 4, hey, Manny's coming in on there. Thanks, Manny. See, now the new members went up to 6 because Manny became a member. So in the past, when like somebody's gifted memberships and not all of them were gifted out, let's say somebody gifted 10, but for whatever reason, YouTube only gave 8 people, it would only show 8 new members in YouTube Studio. So all 5 of them did go out. We just don't know who the 5th one is. And I can't even check because my stream labels program is like broken or something. It is a mystery. We have 1.5 hours left in the live stream, plus a bonus 20 minutes. We got 1 shiny today. The chance of a triple is really, you know, really low chance. Holy, can we get some hype into chat?
Welcome, new channel
for
member.
Commissandurante.
Welcome, new channel member.
Commissaire Dante, how you doing? Can we get some hype in the chat?
Welcome, new channel member.
We are gonna get 2 spins. What color shall I spin the wheel on for ya? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, all 10 of them showed up there.
Welcome, new channel member.
We're gonna get 2 spins for the 10 memberships. What color shall I click spin on? If you're hanging out in the chat, let me know. Chem looking for like a wise tree. Yes, thank you. Big Cheese saying blue. Cheese, please. All right, green. Let's get a green spin. Here we go. We're gonna get 2 spins for ya. Oh, that's your husband's account. Anne Marie. Uh-oh, look at what we're gonna get. A spinner's choice. So what I'll do here is we'll do the second. We'll do the second spin, and then you can decide on what you want for spinner's choice. This filter is on your banned list. What the heck? More gifted memberships? Come on, I'm poor here. All right, 5 gifted memberships. That's just the way she goes, right? He's a lurker. There we go. So now some more memberships coming through. I hope it doesn't give me the top gifter, though. It is possible. All right, let's see if it actually gifts 5 properly into chat this time.
Welcome new channel member.
King Gaming, Blue Lux, Roald,
Welcome new
Ban,
channel
and
member.
Unlucky. Oh my gosh!
Welcome new channel member.
Commissaire Dante again with another
Welcome
5.
new
It
channel
did
member.
give me the top gifter. Kendall got one,
Welcome
Mimikyu,
new
Zach,
channel member.
me, Pokemon, and
Welcome new channel
Pika. All right, well, we're gonna get
Welcome
another
new channel
spin
member.
going on here. So let me know the color that I should
Welcome new
click
channel
spin
member.
on. And you've got
new
a
channel
spinner's
member.
choice as well that you can
Welcome new
pick.
Channel member.
Holy, can we get some hype into chat? Just give it a moment and that'll change. Pink, here we go. Ooh, is it gonna be? It is name a Pokemon. So, here's what you got. You get to name either the Virizion or the Cresselia, whichever one you want. You could choose the name, and you get to do a spinner's choice. So you get to pick anything you want that is not green. Now, I hope it updates soon to your name with the 15 gifted memberships, because it's still showing 10 on mine. Even though they have shown up in the chat. And Darkville, so Darkville, we got the filter on, we got the wig on. Need a spinner's choice. From Commissaire. There we go. Now it's changed. And we're looking for the second shiny of the day. He's thinking, okay. Blink. Let him go upside down. All right. Yeah, it did update. It did, for sure. Yeah, so you get to name one of the legendaries that are coming up. Anne Marie can pick the spinner's choice for you. Okay. So there's a Corgi filter. All right, I will take a look to see if there is a Corgi filter. But we gotta wait for this filter to end. And then also get to name one of the Pokemon. 69 on the likes, that's almost 70. GG, Anne-Marie and Dante, sitting in a tree. WATCHING. The Cam Nation Show. Ah, we're at 70 on the likes. Thank you for the 70. Gonna be continuing some wormholes tomorrow. 72% of the votes, based on 18 votes, are saying Verizon is going to go over odds. Watching, you say? No, not spelled like that. How many characters are in the name? I think it's 12. I think it's actually 12 in this generation. It might be 10, but I think it's 12. Yeah, it used to be 10. That's why, like, Fur Alligator was missing that letter towards the end. An E or an O. Yeah, the chat is back to normal colors. Yeah, I heard. So it looks like it was a bug. It looks like it was a bug. 737. Oh, this is officially my longest hunt now. Verizon is now the longest wormhole hunt. Oh, and I still have to eat a bugs from earlier. What happened to my face? That's what I'd like to know about, Mr. Party Walrus. Somebody jammed me through the taffy machine. There we go. I got a handful of, like, crickets here. Bad Botox, yeah. It's funny, I want the opposite colors of these legendaries. I want the pink rings to turn green on Cresselia, and I want the green body of Verizon to turn pink. I want them to have a bit of a color swap here. Protein, yeah. All right, Cresselia, that's what I will name it. Blue. What have I got? What is it here? Blue Danube? Not sure if that's pronounced correctly. Not Logan Paul. No, I don't want to look like that. That's crazy talk. Yeah, I gotta catch this, Oh! Logan Paul's hair from Disney Channel days? What the heck? Crazy. I was crazy once. Yeah, why did you do that? What if that brother exists? Paul. Exactly, right? Nothing there, but I do have another 2 chances. At Shinies and Pogo here. So let's see the first one. Morlul is not a shiny, so I will have to catch it. And then I'll check the Impidimp. Oh, it's the name of a piece of music that was used in an old cartoon with swans. I like swans. They're beautiful. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. I can't even believe that. Blue Danube Waltz. I should listen to that song later. Okay, let me check the final Impidimp here. Nope, no shiny. Paul. Can we fire Logan Paul? You silly. Nothing there. It's a WWE thing, a wrestler that made that song. I haven't watched wrestling in so long. Not since it was WWF, I think. Okay, I gotta try to catch some Pokemon here for my daughter. And not waste all of her Pokeballs! Stupid Sprigatito, stop jumping and moving around. Man, that Sprigatito. I'm gonna use a berry on it. This thing is moving around way too crazily. Oops, I missed the throw anyway. Good, excellent throw. That's what I want. Yeah, Andrew, welcome back, man. How you doing? Got a shiny Guzzlord today in the Wormhole. Oh, I missed the excellent throw. It caught it anyway. Been a minute since I watched it. It was what Cresselia made me think of. Gotcha. That's alright, that's a good name. Shiny Guzzlord loves Cheetos. He sure does. How's the day? I mean, it's been pretty good so far. Ended up with that shiny Guzzlord, which is pretty good. So of the 3 days that I've done Ultra Wormhole hunts, I have yet to be skunked. Did you end up finishing the bag of Takis? I did not finish the bag of Takis. How's my head? My head is, it's feeling a little better. When it got squished, it was kind of hurting, but it's feeling better today. What? You saw the best thing at the gym today? A father was teaching his little boy how to do the armpit toots, like in the 90s. Oh my gosh. Good old armpit toots. Yeah, I was pretty happy to get that, the Guzzlord was pretty cool. Guzzlord's beautiful. Took me a long time to catch it, though. Looking for shiny Cresselia and shiny Virizion. Spice challenge. Stuff some cream cheese and Takis into hollowed out jalapenos or habaneros. Yeah, I don't like that. How long for this filter until the new one? Let me see. I think like 1 minute. I got 1 minute left on this filter. And then the wig goes away. And then I can look for the corgi filter. I don't know if there's a corgi filter, but there's got to be something like it. "59% of the votes out of the 29 voters think I'm going over odds. They do not believe." Mm-hmm. How long did it take to find Guzzlord? What was it? 653, I believe. Or do you mean find it in the wormhole? I actually wasn't trying to find Guzzlord in the wormhole. I accidentally went into a white wormhole and it ended up being Guzzlord, so we kept it. Think you're gonna go under odds? I just clicked the thing because I was mid-typing. Gotcha. Well, Andrew, thanks for the sub. I know you're back for the second day. Metachamp's back from food. We're gonna be playing Guess the Thing in about 10 minutes or so. All right, let me search up corgi into filters and see what happens. Okay, let's see. There's this one. This is horrible. This is not even lined up at all. This one's got looks like it says uncool on my face and then a corgi showing his bum. There's 3, number 3, number 4. Oh, this is number 5. Hello, the corgi's opening his mouth. And then number 6. Oh my gosh, this is number 6. Oh, it's time to take the wig off too. So what number are we going for here, Anne-Marie? Number 5? This one? All right, number 5 it is. This is so weird. Hey, Rain, what's going on? Taxidermy dog. Yeah, that's what it looks like, right? Looks terrible. But it's funny nonetheless. I like how when I blink, it blinks too. And when I open my mouth, it opens its mouth. Yeah, the eyes are like constantly blinking. Came home to chill on your lunch break. Nice. Yeah, Skrillble's like, I'm watching the wrong version of Dog Day Afternoon. We're all scared for life now as pet owners, exactly. My favorite Gen 7 starter? I don't know, maybe Rowlet? All right, 769 and on to Verizon and number 69 on to Cresselia. Verizon, out of the 7 shinies I've gotten so far into wormholes, Verizon is the longest one. More than halfway to being over odds here. But we got Ryan in the chat as well. Nothing there. I don't know. I still got a good feeling that I'm gonna get the Verizon today. I was wrong earlier in the live stream. I said that I was thinking Verizon was gonna shine first, but it was actually Guzzlord that shined first. Ryan says, catch a legendary. You caught a Pichu. Literally the opposite of a legendary. Corgis are cute. You're gonna picture this every time you see it. And it's always looking like I'm looking straight up. I gotta like, man, the eyes are like wonky here. I have to keep my head like very still to keep the eyes. If I turn my head down a little bit, then the eyes go white. When's the next stream gonna be? Tomorrow. Same time here tomorrow. We'll be continuing in the Ultra Wormholes. Hoping to get some more shinies here. If you put your head upside down. I mean, I can't really go upside down, but yeah. Hey, 76 on the likes. Thank you for the 76 likes. We are getting closer to 100. 45 people hanging out in the chat. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Feel free to drop some good luck in the chat. We've already had some pretty darn good luck here in the wormholes. 7 legendaries out of 7 so far, under odds. So, and Verizon is my longest hunt so far at 778. 1365 will be over odds if I get past 1365. If anyone's coming in and we're like, why is this guy dressed up like a weird dog? You can blame Anne-Marie for that. I don't normally look like a dog. Just in case you're wondering. How's the audio coming through? I keep getting a pop-up that says the stream's current bitrate. Is the stream lagging? Or are we dropping frames? Not audio necessarily, the stream's bitrate. I keep getting a notification. Has it been laggy for anybody? Has it been choppy? I'm not seeing anything on OBS showing, I don't see any dropped frames on OBS. Would your wife agree you aren't a dog? I think she agrees, yeah. Laggiest stream of all time. Skrillbo, come on now. See, now I'm thinking Cresselia is going to be first. I sit on command. Stop that. Cringe Celia. What the heck? Your video's glitchy. You'll be back. Okay, Andrew. Hopefully that gets sorted out. Seahorse Poutine. Stop that. Oh yeah, we're gonna have the first 10 minutes of Guess the Thing is going to be as a corgi. But I will if somehow miraculously you guess the item before the 10 minutes, we'll just have to wait. To see the item. Guess the biscuit. Oh, geez. Okay, bam, bam. Oh, what the heck? What the dog doing? Razzie hanging out here. Razzie coming just in time for a little game we're gonna be playing soon. Guess the banana. Is it a floor banana? You win. Like goal 100. We are at 77. We are at 77 likes. Working our way up to 100 likes here. The reanimated spirit of Lassie. Come on now. Milk bones are overrated. I mean, they taste pretty good. Not that I've ever eaten one on purpose, but, you know. This is cursed. I know, the blinking and the mouth opening and closing is really weird. It's really, really strange. Eat a milk bones. How have you not caught a shiny Verizon? How have I not? Because it hasn't shined yet. Interesting. I can see Chem now. Dear, why do these cookies taste stale but like beef? Oh, no worry. No reason, honey. If you do the thing Undertaker does with his eyes, that's as much as it goes. Right there. And speaking of eyeballs doing things, what happens if I push this button? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa! Everybody, did you hear that? That means it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Mingfan, is it a weapon? It is not. Is it alive? No, it is not alive. Is it a dog? Nope. Is it a banana? It is not. Is it a battery? Nope. Is it a Quran? It is not. Is it a toy? It is not a toy. Is it dead? It's not dead. Is it a wet nose? No. Does it run on electricity? Nope. Does it have electronics? No. Is it related to Pokemon? Nope. Is it purple? No. Is it a high jab? No. Is it 2 Qurans? No. Is it related to cleaning? No. My favorite Pokemon's Articuno, Andrew. Is it stinky? No. Does it run on batteries? It does not. Is it organic? Partially. Is it really red eyes? No. Something for hygiene? No. Is it decor? No. Is it black and white? No. Is it a Bible? No. Is it food? No. The high jab is an effective boxing technique, right? Is it bugs? It is not bugs. All right. 800 here. Oh, on the Verizon 800. Is it a teething bone meant to improve our dog's teeth? No. Is it a tool? No. Does it have more than one state of matter? No. Is it made of plastic? No. It is not made of plastic. Is it smaller than a tennis ball? It is not smaller than a tennis ball. Is it made of metal? No. Is it something you wear? It is not. A bag of Purina. Oh my gosh, no. Is it a common household item? Not really. But maybe. Is it made of glass? It is not made of glass. Let's see. Made of metal, no. Dog food, no. Is it a wonderful orange collar for a good boy? Nope. Is it a collector's item? It is not a collector's item. Is it made of paper? Yes, it is made of paper. Does it have a practical use? I mean, it has a specific use, yes. You're having fun back there, I can tell. Oh, yeah. Is it a post-it? It is not a post-it. It is not an envelope, nor is it the homework that I ate. Kiro, is it the homework I ate? Come on now, stop that. Puppy pads, no. Part of a TCG, no. Is it a book? It is not a book. Do you draw on it? You could, sure, I'll say yes. Is it a corgi head? No. Is it a notebook? No. A tripod? No. A sticker? No. Do you write on it? You do write on it. It is not a napkin. Gina, we're hunting Cresselia, that's right. Would you find it at Walmart? You could possibly find it at Walmart. Yeah, I think you could. Is it a check? It is not a check. It is not a calendar. It's not a sticky note. Chem's doctor's appointment. Nope. Is it a planner? It is not a planner. A harness for when you go for walks. Oh my gosh, stop that. A postal stamp. No. Is it multiple pages of paper? No. An appointment card? No. A paper towel? No. Label? No. Does it have knobs? No knobs. Is it the inside paper sleeve of a DVD? It is not. It's not a bill. It's not a coupon. Not a business card. Would you find it at school? I would say you might be able to find this at a school. Did anyone guess it yet? No. A report card. An envelope. No and no. Is it glossy? Not terribly glossy. Luggage tag, no. Anne-Marie going with an invitation. Anne-Marie, congratulations. It is an invitation. However, by request of my child, you have to guess the specifics of the invitation. An invitation to a party, yes. But you gotta be more specific. Yeah, birthday, it is a birthday invitation, but you gotta guess the theme of the invitation, I guess. Swimming party, no. It is an invitation to a 10th birthday party, but you gotta know the theme of the invitation. 67, no. Pokémon themed, no. A Stitch birthday party invite, nope. K-pop Demon Hunters, nope. Moana, Bluey, Cowboy, K-pop Computer, and Lilo and Stitch, no. A princess, no. Is the theme a movie? Yes. Threat level midnight, Razzie. You are so close, yet so far. Not Star Wars, not Disney. However, Jess is correct. It is a wicked birthday party invitation. Congratulations, Jess is the winner. She told me they have to specifically guess a wicked birthday invitation. So that one took 8 minutes. That one took 8 minutes. That didn't take too long. So I got to write it down. They wanted me to write down how long each of these guess the things took. A dog popped up for a oh, stop that. You, wait, Anne-Marie, you said that? Hang on now, let me go back and check. Oh, you did say a wicked birthday invite. But who said it first? You said wicked birthday invite. But, Jess did beat you by saying wicked first. That's wicked awesome, though. Okay, let's see. Invite. 8 minutes. Okay. They wanted me to keep track. Nothing there. We've got 50 minutes left in the live stream. Plus a bonus 20 minutes. Being time gated by the kids. That's right. Jess got the theme. Who guessed birthday invitation? Anne-Marie guessed invitation. So Anne-Marie gets like half of the win, and then Jess gets half the win for the correct theme. You feeling a bit barky today? Wow. Charlie, you did guess the 10th birthday party, but that was not part of the answer. So you can have like... You can have a half a point in spirit. Kim be looking rough. Comparing your numbers for these hunts with the season 1 hunts. Yeah, I am keeping track. You'll take a 10th of a point. How you doing, Keith? Love the videos, Andrew, but you gotta go. I hope to see you tomorrow there. Yeah, you guessed invitation, then birthday invite, yes. And then you guessed wicked right after Jess, but yeah. Oh, Pink Girl's hanging out. How you doing, Pink Girl? Keith doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. Did end up getting the shiny Guzzlord today. So I'm 7 for 7 so far under odds. However, Verizon is now my longest hunt in round 2 of the Ultra Wormholes. Isn't that crazy? I've got 7 shinies already, and Verizon is my longest hunt at 827. Verizon, you know, creeping closer towards being the auto viewers in the chatter. Congratulations, Jess and Anne-Marie, sharing excited commentary about birthday party plans, various pop culture references, and fun reactions to a stream game. Okay. 57%. 57% of you say that Verizon will go over odds. What was the number in season 1? Let's see. Okay, Verizon was 3,831. Leader, how do you multitask so well? All right, take care there, Andrew. Yeah, that was a longer one. My longest was Latios, 6,700. Let's see, what did Cresselia take me? Cresselia took me 652. Fitting that it would be, yeah, it would give me the business in season 2 again, exactly. I mean, hey, it was pretty awesome going 7 shinies in a row under odds. But I think we all know that's inevitably going to end. It's eventually something's gonna go over odds. Shiny's going around saying me and Pink Girl are the same person. Oh yeah, we've known that for ages already. Mr. Deeds. Oh, you watch it every Saturday night. Mr. Deeds. That's got that guy who's very sneaky in it. It's false? Yeah, that's what somebody who is hiding their secret identity would say. Fact that I asked you a question, you immediately went there, tells all we need to know. Exactly, that's what we're saying, right? Why are you picking on me? I'm not picking on you. Oh, yeah. Psh, of course, Leader Anonymous isn't Pink Girl. No. Why would you guys think that? Alpha Grova, that's pretty good. Yeah, everybody, stop it with your sumptuous. Cam, can you turn the dog filter off? Stop that. Yeah, Razzy's trying to be hilarious by trying to say that I look really cute. He's succeeding at it. It's funny because he's handsome as heckin'. Razzie? Yeah. I saw that picture with a fedora. But it was covering up his hair, so I still think he's bald with blonde hair. $80 on the likes. Thank you for the 80 likes. We may have time to hit 100, but boy, we really gotta get moving on those likes if we're gonna hit 100. But 80 is still pretty good. Bom, bom, bom. How can it be bald and have blonde hair? Because your body has more hair on it than just on your head? Psh. Cam, are you okay? Yes, Pink Girl. I mean, Skrilbo. Use the lens of truth to see the blonde hair. Kim is the real baldy here. That's right. I was thinking of taking my braids out today, but I didn't. Maybe tomorrow. Leader, please. Don't be mad because your secret has been discovered, leader. Come on. His soul is bald. Oh my gosh. What would that even be like, a bald soul? Like on the bottom of your foot? Pokemon Tournament. No, I never played it. Stop accusing me, Christopher. I didn't think it was Christopher Larson accusing you. I remember when the Eagles were only just balding. Oh my gosh. I saw a bald eagle a couple weeks ago. Or it was like 2 days ago. I can't remember. What was the thing, Metachamp? It was a wicked birthday invitation. No, Cam, your real name is Chris. No, it isn't. It's Christopher. Eagle pattern baldness has taken over the entire population, yeah. Oh,
Welcome, new channel
Anne-Marie,
member.
thanks for coming back in on the Moltres tier. Much appreciated. Let's get some hype for Anne-Marie. That's a lot of months for Anne-Marie. You're working your way up to 2 years now. 82 on the likes. Only 18 away from 100. How much battery do I have? Oh gosh, 5% left on my watch here. I don't even have anything to charge it with.
Welcome, new channel
Razzie
member.
coming in on the Moltres tier. Let's get some hype for Razzie as well. Oh, what is going on here? Verizon, please. Yeah, hype for Anne-Marie and for Razzie coming in on those memberships. Beautiful soul. Be respectful in the chat. Yeah, I don't know if Leader Anonymous is still here. People are just joking around, man. They're not. I don't think anyone really believes that. They're just being silly. Oh yeah, I wanted to use the emotes, of course. Of course. If you want to use the wonderful, fantastic Chem Nation exclusive emotes in the live chat, you can become a member for $1.99 a month. That's cheaper than a cup of coffee a month. Verizon Wireless. That is true. It is Verizon, and it doesn't even have any wires on it. Razzie, you did a random DA. You got Shiny Azelf. Now your house has 2 Azelfs. What? The only person in the chat that treats me with respect is Hefty, Shinies, Christopher, and Jess. Nobody's disrespected you, leader. Nobody. Mm-hmm. When are we gonna get an emote refresh? That's it. I don't know. We gotta get some new emotes. We do. Oh, you gotta go to work, Anne Marie. Take care. Thanks again for all the good times. Thank the significant other there again for the memberships and all that. Yeah, but have a great shift. It was one of those anything is fine DAs, and then you got it. I hope Leader Anonymous isn't really angry though. I don't know if he's joking around or if he's upset or whatnot. Yeah, have a lovely day. Thanks for the shiny luck. Thank you, Jabron Lames. Yeah, I think Kiro might be responsible for those. How you get all your legendary Pokemon shiny by choosing Anything Goes. That's a good song. Anything goes. You guys know that song. Yeah, nobody's giving you a hard time, Leader Anonymous. Just some friendly ribbon, as friends do to each other. I need that Mega Ray immersive. Yeah, that would be nice. Don't need to shiny. Started all of it. Well, I mean, he was just joking around, right? Like it's not like it's not even like it's a bad rumor, right? I'm sorry to hear about the loss, though. Let's see. If it makes you feel any better, people always accuse me and say that me, Chem Nation, and Kim Nation are the same person, when that is a false. Verizon is getting closer. Yeah, or Crid. You never seen Chem and Kim in the same room exactly. Even though, yeah, that emote exists. Kim Nation, that was a joke emote. That was like it was meant to be a placeholder when I first got channel memberships. I put that as a joke. Kim Nation as a placeholder. And then it very quickly became like one of the most popular emotes. And then everybody threatened me to, if I can't get rid of the emote, otherwise they were going to write the president and like, yeah. So. The wife gets full reign over the kiddo's name? Since you named the firstborn Skrilbo Jr. the third. Full reign, hey? Yikes. I'd like to think that, you know, you both agree on the name. Hey, what's up, Matt? Matt in the chat. All right, back to work for Rain. You have a great day there, Rain. Oh, you got back from the zoo. Nice. She agreed on the first name. See? But do you get to agree on the second name? Like, what if she wants to name the kid Rasputin? Like, do you get any say in that? You get no say. So, you're gonna have Skrilbo Jr. and Rasputin as your kids. Yeah, lover of the Russian queen, exactly. You'll still love Rasputin, even if it's a stupid name. Call him Rassi for short. Maybe Razzie is short for Rasputin. Have you still not caught a shiny Verizon? It's because you distracted me with all those capital letters. You're blowing out my eyeballs, and I probably missed the shiny. Aren't there some names that are illegal to give to your kids? Yes. You still have to file like a birth registration. And if you put your kid's name as like Stupid Poo Head, like the government will be like, no, you can't name your kid that. Clam Pearl number 2, going for Wishy Washy. All right. Hey, at least you got Clam Pearl though. But no, the government can absolutely prevent you from naming your kid something if they feel, you know, there's a reasonable expectation that, you know, that will be harmful to a kid growing up. Good luck, Kem. Thank you, Devin. Good to see you there. 881, I know, I'm still under odds though. It is a 1 out of 1,365 chance. You know, every time I encountered a Verizon, it's like I'm reaching into a bag with 1,365 marbles in it. And I gotta reach in to the bag and pull out the exact correct marble. And if it's not correct, I gotta throw it back in there, shake it up, and go, those braids are doing their best, aren't they? Yeah, they're hanging on. Yeah, new hairstyle, new braids and everything. But I was thinking of taking them out today, but then I kind of forgot, so. Didn't Elon have to rename the kid? I don't think so, because he's rich. Usually those kind of laws don't apply to rich people. Your hair is going to be curly as heck when the braids come out. It will be, yeah. They've been in here, actually it's been 3 weeks. 3 weeks today. He said they are looking a little bit fuzzy and shaggy and whatnot, but I've had to replace some of the elastics many times. They keep breaking and whatnot. Maybe Friday, on Friday's live stream, I'll take it out. We'll end off the week with a de-braiding, an unbraiding session. You're not Shaggy, you're Kem. Oh, that's right. One of my favorite conspiracy theorists is that all celebrities tell the public they're naming their kids something crazy, but that's to protect their kid's identity. Interesting. But then you'd think the kids would grow up and then you'd figure out their real name. Trust my wife to pick a good name. Some of the names she picked initially, but I was set on naming our firstborn after me, and I mean, that's fair, right? Born after a great man, this guy. Weekend stream. I was gonna do it this weekend, but now I've found out the wife and kids are going to the in-laws. So I mean, I could do it, but then yeah, I could do the weekend stream without them because I have to do multiples. So yeah, let's do this Saturday. The kids know their real names, but the public doesn't. But eventually, they would have to tell people their real name, right? Like if they got a job. My partner, the names you picked, Petunia and Zlius. What is that second name? Your kids are Mercedes, Bentley, GT, and your son Viper. Oh my gosh. Lots of uphill walking, 7 kilometers today. Their lives are different. Stylus. Oh, pronounced stylus. But there's not even a T in there. Yeah, that's a weird name, Gina. What's up, legend? Getting close to 900 on Verizon here. Oh, you're not planning on having kids, so you just make up the fun names. I mean, what if Skrillbo, what if the wife wants your second kid named Beavis? Or like Skrillbo Senior. Naming a kid something unpronounceable by the human tongue. Imagine that in the school register. Yeah, that's where the government can say, like, no, you need to pick something else. Wormhole days are the best bet to take the braids out while streaming. Yeah, actually, that is true, because Friday's gonna be tricky with the, yeah, this Friday, 2 more days. 2 more days, and we're going to be starting the roamers in Crystal. And I don't know if that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing. There's already a Skrillbo Senior, but Senior is not part of his legal name, right? Like, Skrillbo Senior could literally be like one long word. One of Elon's kids is literally named Untitled? That's not true, is it? I'm set up in 1 copy of Crystal, but I had to restart my 2nd copy since I had already seen one of the Legendaries. I guess you are senior. So is your dad double senior? How does that work? Nothing there. I'm gonna look this up. How many kids does Elon Musk have anyway? Let's see. He's got Nevada, Griffin, Vivian, Kai, Saxon, and Damien. Mostly normal names. Then he's got that XAEA12. He's got Exa Dark Sidereal and Techno Mechanicus. And then he's got Strider, Azure, Arcadia, Selden, and unnamed child born. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 kids that we know about. That's too many kids. Like, I don't know. I've got 2 kids. Like, I don't know how you could have 14 kids and, like, you know, actually have a relationship with them. And I think the answer is he probably doesn't have a relationship with many of his kids. Let's see, 13 and a half too many. He's a trillionaire. He could afford it. But like, you know, but like also like, you know, kids usually they like, you know, having a relationship with their parents. Or if they had a choice, they would probably want to have a good relationship with their parents. Bet he doesn't even know birthdays. He might not. And aren't all 14 were like assigned male at birth? So like, you know, there's got to be others out there. Cheaper by the dozen reboot. No, like I said, he can afford them. Like the kids are well taken care of, monetarily, but like, yeah, I don't think he's probably not really involved too much. New scam idea. Pretend to be one of his children. Yeah, that's right. Come on here, 9-10. I'm getting close to being over odds here. What the heck? 87 on the likes, only 3 away from 90. Let me see. What would be the probability of having 14 boys? 0.5 to the power of 14. I can't see the number. It's a pretty low chance. Actually, I could just do 2 to the power of... Ugh, I did this wrong. 2 to the power of 14. 1 out of 16,000 chance. No longer going for wishy-washy. Did you get it? Congrats, Matt. Nine kids, 4 different wives. I was the baby. Genetic manipulation? Yeah, there's, well... It's probably more that we don't know about. Oh, you KO'd it. Oops. So, are you not going to go back and try again? Yeah, join us in the wormholes. We've got about 20 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 20 minutes. Like China rules? Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. Something fishy's going on there. Anyway, I don't want to talk about Elon Musk, that weirdo. I want to talk about the fact that we got Shiny Guzzlord today. 653 encounters. Getting close here to Verizon hitting 1,000. Yeah, we just gotta, we did some hole ripping earlier, but now we're here, and until we get another shiny, there will be no ripping hole. Yeah, no spoilers exactly. Shiny Impidimp from a field research. Congratulations, Savage. You think Verizon showing up in less than 50? I mean, that'd be pretty sweet. I gotta try to catch some Pokemon of my daughters. Yeah, Skrillbo, you drop some spoilers, you're gonna be in big trouble. Yeah, I don't know. Are the Impidimp and Morlul boosted from the research? I did my 8 checks, the 4 Morlul and the 4 Impidimp, and none of them were shiny. So I'm kind of trying to do them on my daughter's phone here too. See if I can get anything for her here. Seems like they might be boosted. Yeah, Impidimp does have a pretty good shiny. Still going. That's right, we got 15 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 20 minutes. Oh, you forgot to reset the flag, Jerry? Oh my gosh, no wonder you forgot you're not getting the birds. Oops. Jerry, man, come on. Did you hear about Gen 11 titles? Solid, Liquid, and Gas, and the 4th Special Edition Plasma. Oh yeah, that's real for sure. Not even fake at all. You're looking at Cresselia again? How could that be? Now, okay, Matt's going for wishy-washy again. Didn't want to go into wormholes with us. Yes, an excellent throw for my daughter. Good. Not ripping hole today, okay. I'm running out of, like, Pokeballs here. My daughter's account. Dang it. Should play Legends Arceus. Yeah, I've got plenty of shinies in Legends Arceus. I think my Legends Arceus days are over. Had to send my brother a grocery list. You gonna get some groceries? Alright, I got 2 encounters here on my daughter's phone. See if I can get a shiny for her. Nope, nothing on that one. Bubba Burgers, what is that? And let's see if we can get a shiny Impidimp. Nope. Premium hamburgers sold in the frozen section. Bubba Burgers. I never even heard of such a thing. I just got them microwavable White Castle sliders. Man, they taste bland. 16 bucks? How many do you get for 16 bucks? 2 grunts and 2 raids before you have all your checks you still gotta do? I like to catch one, I guess. You could do it from home. Yeah, they're not very good, the White Castle microwavable sliders. All right, Razzie likes the Bubba Burgers, but they look nasty when you cook them. They're like thicker restaurant burgers. Big Cheese says that they're rough. Gengar says they are good. So for 16 bucks, how many do you get? They got a snap rubber texture to you? What the heck? They looked good on the box. I mean, Razzie says they're good, but they look bad, and Cheese doesn't like them. If you gotta use the microwave to cook something, it's probably not good, unless it's a pizza pop. Yeah, those are pretty good. Hey, Pacers, what's going on? $18 for a 6 count on sale. Yeah, that sounds expensive for burgers. What is a pizza pop? It's like it's a microwavable, it's like a Hot Pocket. How about that? Soup and cheese are about the only exemptions to the microwave rule. What about egg? Microwave egg. If I shove a stick in a Hot Pocket, is it the same thing? No, there's no sticks in there. Ooh, 28 kilometers out of 300. Jeez, OMG, egg, no microwave. Oh. %of my cooking, says for Hefty, is microwave. The other 10% is frozen pizza in the oven and spaghetti on the stove. That's a lot of microwaving. We do a lot in the air fryer. The air fryer is good. Yeah, unless you're in a hotel, never used a microwave to make eggs. I used to make egg sandwiches all the time as a kid in the microwave. All the time. I grab a bowl, crack an egg in there, whip up the egg real good, you know, put it in there for 45 seconds. Then I would like flip it over, put it in for another 30 seconds. It would make like a nice little egg patty. And then I'd have it on toasted bread with mayonnaise. Like an egg sandwich. But then you have to wash the egg bowl like really quickly after. Otherwise, if the little bits of egg like dry on the bowl, it's like they're impossible to get off. Not looking forward to doing that again. 400 kilometers. Ugh. Runny scrambled eggs are gross. It's undercooked. It's not done. It's not a style. That's gross. Rethink life. Cheese, please. I mean, I don't eat runny eggs, but my scrambled eggs are not runny, but I don't like overcook them either. Racking up the XP, Gina. So you're not in a rush though. You never heard of runny scrambled eggs? Yeah, apparently people do it. They scramble them up just until they start to like thicken a little bit, and then they eat them and they're like still pretty gooey. It's a weird gamble. You like silky, smooth scrambled eggs or eat overcooked eggs that are like rubber. Yeah. I prefer the eggs to be a little overcooked than under scrambled eggs. Runny scrambled eggs. I want to see a picture of it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't like that. Made popular by Gordon Ramsay. I mean, people eat runny yolks all the time. Like sunny side up, the yolk is runny. Brother can buy the burgers. If I don't like them, I'll take them to the tool shed and they'll eventually disappear. Oh my gosh. Prefer over easy over hard. I like over medium. See, no issue with sunny side, even though the yolk is uncooked. Well, with 4 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 20 minutes, I think the days of Chem Nation triples are over. Sunny side up. You like sunny side up, really? I like my yolks cooked. Good old runny fried eggs in a sandwich. Yeah, those are not bad. And into sandwich. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Cheese says I make sure to get eggs well done at every restaurant I've ever been. Every restaurant you've been in the South. Just to not get runny eggs. Sunny side on toast? Yeah, that's good. Or you dunk the toast in the yolk. Usually, like, I'll crack an egg. I'll let it cook on the bottom a bit. And then I flip it. And then I'll break the yolk so that it cooks, but then the yolk like spreads out throughout the egg itself and then cooks. That's how I like mine. Marinated, soft boiled. What? 7 Mons ready for level 77. Regina, your levels are crazy. Like the amount of time you put in this game is crazy. You deserve that level, Gina. Overcast cleared out. Oh no, back to being 96. Too hot. Too hot. Eggs with cottage cheese. No, I've never done eggs with cottage cheese. Grillbo says, stop. In the name of love. Before you break my legs. Well, Verizon getting very close to quad encounters here. Scopely are thinking of raising the level cap to 100? Would all the 10 catch X speed have been thrown out recently? I don't know, man. Level 100? That'd be pretty crazy. Avocado toast with over easy eggs, taco seasoning? That sounds like it might be alright. $89 on the likes, only 1 like away from 90, and we are now into overtime. Sponsored by Kiro. This first period of overtime is sponsored by Kiro. Rope people back into triple nickel and dime you down the road. Exactly, right? Any way they can keep that revenue up. Less than 600,000 experience away. Oh my gosh. So much experience. From level 60. Hefty, we're both on that. I am just under 60,000 experience away from level 60. Hey, nice catch there. Shiny Ferroseed, Mia. Well, with the bonus time here, Verizon is either going to shine or it's going to go over 1,000. Maybe even both. Level 80. All you got to do to get to level 80 is 55 more raids. And how many Great Ball League wins? So you're at 79, Matt. Catch these hands. Cottony. Cottony's like a big ball of cotton. It could easily absorb your punch. Yeah, Matt's a pretty good player. I can't even believe Matt. Did you start playing again? Like, I know you deleted the game and then you relaunched it for something. Unless they got a glass jaw, then they would smash, yeah. But I think Cottony is just like a big puff of cotton. Played a little bit today while at the zoo. But you still not going out as much as you usually do? Oh, $9.99 excellent throws. That is a lot. But now you're not going out of your way to play. If you're out and about, you're walking around, you're doing something, you might play it, but you're not going to go out just to play, basically. Cotton in boxing gloves. It makes the impact more devastating. I would think it would make it less devastating. It would soften the blow. Blink. Heavier. Oh, it just makes it heavier. They should put bricks in it then. Dog, are you into watches? I have a couple watches. Post about ZA being completely different game by July 15th. What? It's definitely not a different game. Yeah, what if they put concrete into boxing gloves? Yeah, they'd probably be pretty heavy though. You have to be pretty strong. Pacers, please. Oh, people have used plaster of Paris in their hand wraps. Yeah, isn't that like big time illegal? What? Kim's into watchers of the stream. Yeah, that I am, yeah. Christopher also with the plaster of Paris. They get banned, yeah, I bet. Does plaster of Paris work? I mean, it doesn't really have a job, if that's what you mean. The guy it was used on went blind from getting beat. Yikes. You'd think, like, you know, the hand wrap, it would be under the glove. Like, I wouldn't think it would add that much. Ugh, $9.91. Plaster of Paris is used to seal the gaps in a pool table. There we go. Plaster of Paris works. That would likely be one of the few things from the nation of France that actually works instead of taking 4 hours off every day. Man, imagine if you only had 4 hours a day off, Shinies. You couldn't do it. You get like, what do you get, like 16 hours a day off? I don't know what kind of bottle that is, not Dr. Eggman. Imagine working for 4 hours and saying, time to take the day off. Well, what the heck? What do you think? A day is 8 hours long? Day's 24 hours. If they take 4 hours off, they're working 20 hours in a day. Please. Quit being deliberately confusion. Honey infused rum. Oh my gosh. We've got just a few more encounters left before Verizon hits 1,000. How big is that glass house you reside in? I don't live in a glass house. My house isn't even made of glass. It's made out of like wood and bricks and glass. A horror movie set in the jungle and the killer is a hungry hippo. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Your house is also made of wood, brick, glass, see? Yeah, deliberate confusion. Sounds like a move Psyduck would have, right? What about drywall? Yeah, but that's just cosmetic. It's not structural. Just your basement has drywall, that's it. All the upstairs, all wet wall. When you have a moment, look up Billy Collins Jr. Plaster of Paris photo. I am never gonna remember that. Oh, lathe and plaster, okay. That's what, that's actually what our, there we go, we're at 1,000 now. The first house we lived in, my wife and I, that was lathe and plaster as well. Wet wall, exactly, from from Oasis. Next thing, Shiny's gonna tell him he's got all knob and tube electricity. Lathe and plaster, pretty good actor name, exactly. Work on the bathroom starts next week. No more short shower. They're gonna open it up and they're gonna be like, hey, this wiring is all knob and tube. We can't do this. You gotta get your wiring all redone. All the pipes. All of the plumbing in your whole house appears to be lead piping. Knob and tube? I don't know, it's like it's an old system of wiring. Consists of knobs and tubes. Brad, I got the Guzzlord, yeah. Almost at the like goal. Yeah, we're 10 away. I've only got 9 minutes left in the live stream, so I mean, unless we get one, you know, unless we're getting like more than 1 like per minute, it's not gonna happen today, but we're pretty close. It's like shinies. All of your plumbing is double lead. It's like regular lead plumbing, but it's double lead. It's twice as much. Oh, Verizon's getting close. Is lead plumbing bad? Yes. Because then the lead leaches into your water supply, and like too much lead is very dangerous. Yeah, check out some of the older videos for sure. For sure, Andrew. Led Zeppelin, yeah. I think Mythbusters made a lead balloon once. I don't want any lead leaching, yeah. When you're ripping hole, no. We don't like leaky lead hole rippers. 30,000 encounters into Safari Zone. Oh my gosh, Victory Mikey. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you get something shiny soon. Is a wonderful Gaten from Stranger Things impression. Thank you. What's the name? Gaten Motorhome? Suffering Succotash. Notification in the mail a few months back. There's a possibility, says Hefty, that the piping from the main street line to my house might be lead. But I figure there's no kids in the house. I don't care. So it's like if you don't want the kids to get lead poisoning. If you get it, that's fine. Very nice, Andrew, but try not to blow out my eyeballs, man. I know you're excited, but those capital letters, man, they hurt. Faucet filters help with lead? I mean, yeah, you can get like filters that attach to your faucets that help filter out those things. For sure. Sorry, you are forgiven. Oh, it's like a corn dish. There we go. Mm, 5 minutes left in the live stream to get a shiny here. We are in double overtime, the second and final period of overtime, sponsored by Kiro. Why suffering? I don't know. Probably he was all mashed up. Got squashed or something. Catch a Daffy Duck. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Hunting, I'm going to be continuing the same hunt tomorrow. Same hunt tomorrow. Verizon and Cresselia. Unless one of them were to shine in the next couple of minutes, then I'll hunt something else, but... the Wormhole shinies have... the Legendaries have the same odds as the Overworld Pokemon. 1 in 4,096, or if you have the shiny charm, then it's 1 in 1365. Yeah, Michael signed Daffy Duck on the correction form. Yeah. From the diversity guy. Signed Daffy Duck. Both shinies at the same time today. That'd be pretty wild. That would be pretty wild. I think if I got both shinies at the exact same encounter, I think there would definitely be some speculation that I was cheating. I would have to investigate to make sure that I wasn't cheating. Almost a guarantee tomorrow. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, if I got them at the same time, same exact time, it would be another triple. You're surprised Jerry didn't add all the unknown forms to the catch command. I mean, I suppose he could. It'd be a real quick change. Went to Walmart to get stuff for dinner. Wife gets home, starts baking a cake she needs to make for an order. We don't have any sugar. Oh, out I go. That's like when I went to the grocery store and then I got home and then I realized that I had forgot something. So I went back to the grocery store and picked up that something, and then I was set to make my pizza crust, and then I realized I didn't have instant yeast, so then I had to go back to the store for a third time. Ugh. That's, yeah, Scribbo's cheating. That's why you won Guess the Movie twice in a row, exactly. 3 seconds down the road, but it sucks, yeah. I mean, our grocery store is, you know, maybe like a 5-minute drive, but it's still like, ugh. No, but I wanted to make homemade pizza, so you gotta start the crust like the evening before. All right, we got about a minute left. Let me take this up to 10:35 and 3:35. What's up, Fred? Left your very rare Deadpool tactical backpack in a bathroom. Oh no, that sucks. Well, Skrillbo will definitely be around tomorrow for Guess the Movie. A beat Mega Darkrai finally. Whoop! Congrats on that, but man, gotta turn the cap locks off, man. You're hurting my eyes. Worked for them a long time. Super picky when it comes to their food. Well, we've got one more encounter here on each side really quickly. Thank you to Kiro for the very generous $100 donation. Thank you, Kiro. That was super, super generous. We had Manny C coming in on the Moltres tier. Thank you, Manny. Commissaire, we had Dante here with the 15 gifted memberships, holding that top gifter spot of the day. And Marie and Razzie both coming back onto the Moltres tier memberships. Thank you, Anne-Marie. And thank you, Razzie. And we had Darkville dropping a $30 dono as well in the chat. Here we go. This is it. This is the final encounter. Can we get a shiny? This is the buzzer beater right here. Here we go. No shinies. So the triples, the triple, which is 27. If Gina's math is correct, we did not have 27 in a row, but hey, 3 streams in a row on the wormholes with a shiny, 7 for 7 under odds, still about 330 away from being over odds, so there still is a chance for Verizon to go under odds, but we'll continue tomorrow. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Good luck on your own shiny hunting, and if you're participating in a Professor Oak challenge, I hope you get lots of Pokemon. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.